museum not too far from our setting today here at the Barclays Center. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Zeller is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Ball. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, they've got Harris. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Harris against Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. And Durant gets it to go.
Look at that gorgeous Durant, that's Durant. You see that balance, the smooth release.
Hayward outside. Back to Ball. Dishes to Zeller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Durant, 2 puntos más. Irving 2. Rozier 3. 6 Irving, 5 Rozier, 2 Jordan, 2 Lamelo Ball, 1 Harden.
Biyombo is checked in for the Hornets. B.J. Washington comes in for Gordon Hayward. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today.
Hace modo carrera de pivot en touch.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
You know, there's one award that Harden has won. I think we can pretty much say for sure he'll never win again. And that's 6th man of the year. It's hard to believe there was ever a time this man wasn't a star.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Passes it to Bridges. Fires from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. He's a superb athlete.
Charlotte trailing. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I got to talk to James Borrego a bit a few minutes ago. Talked about the best strategy of containing Kevin Durant on the offensive end. Coach told me Kevin's going to get his. You can't stop that. But if you can push him off his favorite spots, it might make his production a bit more palatable to our defense. Well, they've done their homework, but the exam is going to be harder. Guys?
Thank you, David.
La oportunidad de matar, hostia.
That's good from Ball. Brooklyn making some changes. Cobb's checked in for Durant. Brown comes in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. The Hornets also changing it up. McDaniels, he's checked in for Bridges. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Terry Rozier. Ball hits them both.
¿Dónde está la flecha?
Okay. Here's Dinwiddie. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
I like Cobb's aggressive style of play. His toughness helps him overcome contested shots.
Graham surveying the floor. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Todas ponen posturas menos el jugador, tío.
But Washington's reach is the great equalizer.
Stan's only 6'7", but that 7'2" wingspan, it allows him to play big, snatch rebounds in traffic, and make contested shots in the paint. I think the young fella's got a bright future.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, P.J. Washington defines what it means to be a modern big. I mean, the hybrid label has been turned into a positive.
Charlotte making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
Voy a hacer un modo carrera en Twitch con un jugador nuevo.
And so he hits both. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Pass to Irving. The 17-footer. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Last outing for Charlotte was a loss to the Raptors. And here is Graham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Gasol. Shoots over Biombo. Again, the Nets for 2. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Graham kicks to Monk. Tipped away. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Cobb leading the way. Irving misses.
No, Irving.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Yep, that one goes. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Becoming a more aggressive scorer, fighting through contact like a vet.
Now here's Irving. He's got 8. The pass to Cobb over Washington. Cobb, no good.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass.
Difícil para este tío,
Monk with the ball, guarded now by Irving. Cloak loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Gasol, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Look at how active Irving is on defense. Always using his quick hands to swipe away steals.
Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out.
Yo tomo más puntos con Adriá Gasol que con mi jugador Alex Rubio, tío.
They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
No.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
No.
He's still scoreless so far in this one. Brown outside.
Voy a descansar un poco. Descansar. Para adentro. Estoy aquí.
5 to shoot. Here's Gasol. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 7 points for Junior.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Graham. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. To the left wing. Gasol with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Cobb leading the way. And he comes up with the deuce.
In the mid-range, Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Monk, the pass to Washington. Hands it from
Oh, qué
downtown.
triple, tío.
Washington's got 7 points in the game.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision, getting it to the open teammates.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line from your Nets, Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Así Gasol va a la NBA, tío. Adriá. Gasol.
No good on the
No,
free throw.
tío. Hay muchos tiros libres, tío, con este jugador. La verdad es que me podría quedar con esta animación de tiros libres, ¿eh?
He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 34 left here in the
Se me
first
lleva al
quarter.
límite este hijo de puta.
Graham with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Difícil de parar ese tío, ¿eh?
An immediate impact in this league. Graham was a
¿Cómo?
tremendous
¿Tiros libres?
find in the
¿Dónde le he hecho la
second round.
falta?
Yeah, the 34
Bonus.
pick in
Ah, vale, que
2018.
minuto
Some scouts felt
26
he had a low
segundos.
ceiling,
Con
but
bonus.
someone who never loses confidence because he's had to prove himself at every level. That makes
No
you
vean los
battle
Hornets,
tested.
¿no? Nos están plantando cara, ¿eh?
To affect
Todos los poderosos, todopoderosos Brooklyn Nets.
And the first one drops.
Voy a hacer café.
Good on both. 125 left to play here in the first.
No, está bien y tal, pero no ves la cámara.
Now here's Khan. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's Graham. After the made shot from Hendricks Cobb. Monk, the pass to Washington.
No, se la he quitado, no jodas, te lo he hecho un taponazo, tío.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Pass to Gasol.
Si le gano a este tío.
There's 48 seconds left here.
No, no jodas, tío.
Just doing the job on the back
No
door.
jodas, tío.
To the middle. Biombo, the pass to Washington.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2
¿Va a ganar
from
ahora?
deep here.
¿Va a ganar ahora? No, tío. No.
Now Cobb. He's got 6. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And stolen by
No,
Graham.
Dinwiddie, tío. No llego. Bueno, es posible que llegue. Sí, llego. Es muy difícil parar a la pivot, tío.
Pass to Washington. Over Gasol. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for
¿Ese es el
Kyrie
café?
Irving.
Bueno, haré café
He has
pronto.
been the story for
Ya
the
me queda.
Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has
Me dura
a
el café
terrific
este para el
basketball
partido,
instinct
tío.
on display. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Charlotte.
Que es contrario
Washington and Zeller are in the
protegido
middle.
del
Ajay
horóscopo.
Graham is out there with Monk, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Cobb.
Es contrario al protegido del horóscopo.
And the dunk by Cobb.
cada horóscopo, elegido de cada horóscopo. Aquí es contrario. El protegido de cada horóscopo es el que crea la cosa perfecta para...
The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Claxton.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the pass to Cobb. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And now it's a three-point Nets lead.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Hayward looking over the floor. Kicks it to Graham. Count it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Yo he hecho más café, no he hecho solo dos tazas.
Graham against Dinwiddie. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Man, with the ball's in his hands, that's his high percentage.
Es el café ya mismo,
It's just
tío.
a fluke piece.
Down low. Monk.
Para un poco. A lo mejor me voy a hacer café. 3, 6. Irving 8. Pasada Irving. Harden 6. Harris 6. Y entro yo. Con más puntos que nadie, chaval.
Here's Irving. He had 19 points in the win against Indiana.
Yeah, don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2
¿Qué vas a
points.
hacer tú?
Passes to McDaniels. Here's Biyombo, defended by Gasol. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Rozier for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is what a leader does. Good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals.
Está flipando el entrenador
There
ese.
have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And
YouTube Studio.
It can really transform a franchise's future.
Toma.
Hornets trail by 5.
No olvido el YouTube Studio ese, tío.
Here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Rozier's got 9 points.
An effective scorer when given this position. Rozier, he's intelligent at realizing when to try his luck from there.
Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the
15
game.
puntos ya, no tengo dominio todavía.
Ball finds Biyombo. And here is Rozier. Right block shot, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
That type of D, that's not going to get it done. I mean, he can't be giving up those kinds of shots.
Irving against Ball. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
Vamos, vamos.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 5-point game. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That's good from Gasol, and the assist from KD. Gasol's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here's Rozier. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto. From deep. It's hauled in by Harris.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And good. Really bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Here's Rozier. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, we see why they call him Scary Terry. When he gets it going, he's real frightening for the team.
Irving looking for an opening. Here's Harden. Yes,
That's
Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hornets trail by 9.
Si descargar la NBA 2K20, tío.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lo voy a descargar, tío, así juego un rato con mis jugadores favoritos, tío. A no ser que me hagan modo carrera en los...
So the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Ball's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Harden. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Rozier kicks to Bridges. No good on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And finished off by Gasol.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
1:27 left to play.
19 puntos ya, mi jugador.
Harden against Rozier. Biombo, the pass to McDaniels. And the call on the shot.
Ganamos por 11 ya.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. The Nets making a switch here. Cobb's checked in. The Hornets also changing it up. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Terry Rozier.
37 suscriptores, ¿qué me estás contando?
And the second free throw, good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Gasol. And the dunk by Cobb.
And the show of power from Cobb. Able to work inside and cap it off with the slam.
59
Bueno, el
seconds
Lakers de
left
los
in the
Atlanta
second
Hawks.
quarter.
El Atlanta Hawks me voy a ir.
Bridges against Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Monks checked in for the Hornets.
Voy a hacer un pivot.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Pass to Graham. Over Irving. And it's Graham missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the dunk by Cobb.
Yeah, so far, Cobb looks to be unstoppable. He keeps finding shots despite the defense's...
Es un espectáculo, Cobb, lo grande que es y los puntos que mete, tío. Es enorme.
And here is Ball. 23 points his last outing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Se han pasado con la altura de Cobb, tío.
Washington's got
Yo soy
13
más alto,
points.
pero
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And it's denied.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful around him.
Graham with the ball. Back to Washington. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge shots. That's got to fire him up.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
Cuarta posición en la NBA en tiros de campo, chaval. Voy a poner pausa. Voy a hacer el café.
Soy puto en la NBA de tiros de campo.
seguimos. Estoy en modo carrera aquí en Twitch, tío. Aunque no me apetece todavía hacer... Cuarta posición en la NBA en tiros de campo, tío. Un porcentaje de tiros de campo. Más 9, tío.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
This was a huge bonus for this team. I mean, they weren't expecting it, but they will absolutely take it.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Cobb is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You know, spacing the floor is so important in today's NBA.
¿Cuándo será la visualización? Tengo ya, tío.
The ability, it fits right in.
And here is Durant after Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a
Voy a poner pausa porque voy a fumar. O sea, voy a hacerme un cigarro. Máquinas, tío. A ver si tenemos suerte, tío, para jugar, tío. Estaba viendo estaba viendo el vídeo que he grabado que he grabado del directo que he grabado de FIFA, tío, con Josué y Shishi Boss Basti al principio, tío. Pues soy el máximo anotador del partido. Podría ser el jugador del partido, la verdad. A ver si lo dicen. Aunque es posible que me avancen a alguien ahí, tío. Voy a fumar un poco más. Pienso estar despierto todo el día hoy, tío.
So he gets them both. And Brooklyn has possession. Dinwiddie passes to Gasol. Bring him against Dinwiddie. Griffin. That one falls off Dinwiddie's feet. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of game you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And see, well, really, because of that raw athleticism, Rozier was a mid-first round pick back in 2015.
Un tatuaje al
You
jugador,
can
tío.
see, though, that skill set is evolving.
Well, that's why Charlotte gave him the 3-year, $58 million contract. I mean, the feeling is he's still reaching his full potential.
A ver si consigo mejorar a los jugadores suficiente para que tengan buen tiro, tío. Si no, se va a meter desde cerca, tío. No me gusta eso, tío. Ya sé que hay que hacer todo, pero... ¿sabes? Me gusta tirar de lejos también, tío.
That's good from Rozier.
Well, it's clear that Rozier has a lot of talent. I mean, now the next step is seeing him become a better distributor.
Pass to Dinwiddie. He gets that one. Dinwiddie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Graham kicks to Rozier. Cobb with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Griffin finds Brown. Over Rozier. Brown that time. On the assist by Griffin.
But this is what you get from Griffin. Very willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Now, here's Rozier. He's covered closely. Feeds it to Zeller. That one misses. Great D that time from Griffin. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points in a big ball for them tonight.
And nowadays, everyone is taking three-pointers. Cobb showing you the touch from deep. Nice.
Now Rozier. He's got 20. And Brown over to help. Graham gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Gasol. To the inside, Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
You have to keep this man out of the paint. Griffin, professional poster maker.
Graham kicks to Zeller. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Graham's got 11 points. Brooklyn's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Back to Dinwiddie. Lobbed up there for Cobb. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Exceptional timing from Cobb. Seems to know when to take chances and go for alley-oops.
Charlotte has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And the Hornets call time here.
Vale, yo creo que pronto seré titular ya, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que me van a poner por... Voy a sustituir a Kevin Durant, tío. Soy jugador del partido hasta ahora. Quiero sustituir a Durant, tío, en vez de jugar con él. Pero con él, tío, es una mierda, tío, tío. Que me pongan de pivote, tío, por delante.
Changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Brown. Biyombo is checked in for the Hornets. McDaniels comes in for Rozier. On defense, Brooklyn. Here's Monk.
Van súper raro los Hornets, tío. Súper incómodo jugar con ellos.
He's averaging over 15 points a game. And he makes that one.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Dinwiddie tiene dominio, Dinwiddie tiene dominio.
Moving against Graham. Pass to Cobb. Biyombo with the block.
No jodas, tío, eso es muy rápido, Ese tío es muy rápido.
No good on that one. Great D that time from Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here now is Dinwiddie. He has 7.
2 minutes.
Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Nunca ha sido dominio ya, Qué buena, tío. Me gusta, me gusta.
Graham with the ball. He's got 13 from outside the arc. Gasol with the rebound. Brooklyn's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th assist in this one. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. The shot by Monk is no good.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many at all.
And that one drops.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here's Monk. And the pass to Graham. They need this. The Hornets rebound. Washington kicks to McDaniels.
Es muy fuerte el jugador, tío.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Graham's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Dinwiddie attacking. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And when Durant is looking to score off the catch like that, there isn't a lot you can do as a defender.
Hornets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Monk. Pass to Washington. Here's Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Merciless denial by Cobb, using all of his physical abilities to shut them down.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
El tapón móvil 1. Móvil 1. 21 puntos, Hay hecho partidos mejores.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Quiero jugar, tío. Da igual. Durant 14.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in
Me
for
baja el
Jordan.
dominio, tío. ¿Por
Junior
qué, tío?
comes in for Jeff Green. Brown is checked in for Kevin Durant. And James Harden has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. On the court for the Hornets, Miles Bridges is out there with Hayward. Then it's Cody Zeller. Then there's Devontae
Somos el
Green.
mejor equipo de la
And
NBA,
it's
no
Ball
jodas, tío.
in at the
Vamos a ganar
point.
el anillo, tío.
Here's Ball.
Mi primer año en el equipo y ganamos el anillo, chaval. Lo hice con el...
And this next draft, Chris, expected to be the last year of the one and done rule. Do you approve of the league once again letting high schoolers be drafted?
Well, yeah, I think if we're finally catching back up with the world, if a man can do the various things that you could do after turning 18, why wouldn't you be allowed to go to a job and make money for your family? So, yeah, I definitely think it's the right thing to do.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now, here's Ball. Now, here's Graham.
Las botas estas guapas, tío.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Going to Graham.
2 shots.
Dios, qué tapón he hecho, tío. Falta, pero en verdad es un tapón. No es falta, tío. No le toca el brazo para nada. Una gemela menos fuerte para jugar al baloncesto, tío. Al básquet, tío.
And that one falls for Graham.
Bueno, Graham.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Vale, salen todos y entra Graham, Kerry, Billombo, Marchin. Billombo, yo decía yo que lo conocía de algo. Estuvo en los Lakers conmigo en el 2K20. Voy a descargar el 2K20, tío. Tengo un equipazo ya. Vale, voy a hacer ya. Voy a borrar este. Eliminar. Aceptar. Voy a eliminar este. Aceptar. Con la biblioteca ya. ¿Cómo haces screen 16, tío? Voy a borrar otro. Porque era el puto juego. Bueno, antes si no lo juego, lo borro. Y ya está, ya tengo para descargar NBA. Da ya, tío, mira ya, tío. Vamos. Voy a ver acá de Moy. Moy. Yo lo tengo el 2K20. Joder, tío. ¿Qué pasa con la PlayStation, tío? NB. 16. 2K20. Es que ahora NBA Live 16, tío. NBA Live 16. Descargar, a ver si se descarga. Un momento, ¿cuánto pesa? Descargar. A ver. Descargar. Vale, se está descargando, genial. Vale.
He's perfect from the line this time. Chris, today's coaches have a different way to get through to their players compared to some coaches of the past.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, this culture is different. Guys don't want to be yelled at when they're giving their all. They want to try to find a solution instead of getting emotional about it. So I think, yeah, the emotional aspect at some point has been alleviated. I think guys want to enjoy going to work every day and having a boss that they can discuss and figure it out. I don't think the NBA is any different.
Perfecta, está perfecta, tío.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give them much of anything in the first half.
Jugada, guapa esta jugada, tío.
Now Shamet. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Gasol.
Echame una mano. Un
Gasol's got
trofeo y
assist
todo.
number 5 here tonight. Charlotte has got 8 shots off from three-point land and half. Outside,
tengo
Martin.
dominio, tío.
And there's the pass to Graham.
Triple.
And it's the Hornets another 3.
Vale, qué paliza les hemos metido, eh.
Here is Harden.
Qué paliza les hemos metido.
Outside Griffin. Back to Harden. Over Graham. Again, the Nets for 2.
With the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Outside Martin. Passes it to Graham. Now Biyombo. Right side Martin. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Brown. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Graham. Wide open look. Gasol with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. And so
Me dan
Graham
algún
will bring
tiro,
it up
tío.
for
A
the
ver si
Charlotte
tengo el
Hornets.
tiro potenciado aquí o algo.
You know, Chris, every season we see teams in a given game or series. They just don't seem to have that same energy. What are some of the reasons teams fall flat?
Well, I think sometimes
puntos,
higher
no
in
nada.
the playoffs. The other team is playing hard. Some teams have never gotten to that level.
Ah, tío, ¿por qué, tío?
Some
Quiero
teams,
tirar.
let their guards down at times. Then you try to turn it
Quiero
on.
tirar, tío.
But you're already
31%
on
de
the
tiros de
ropes.
campo.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance.
Ya,
and
qué
this will go in
triple.
the record books as a gaudy win for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every
Harden es jugador del partido, pero si yo metí más puntos. Bueno, no sé si metí más puntos, pero yo creo que yo diría que sí. O sea, ha jugado muy bien él también. Ha hecho un dominio y todo, 5 asistencias, 4 rebotes. No ha hecho tantos rebotes como un pivote o un ala pivote, pero juega bien. Está metiendo Harden, tío. En casa, ¿eh?
He hits both from the stripe. And here is Brown. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green up on top to the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Now here's Graham. Rebound by Jeff Green.
Oh, no. Sloppy finish. The D was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
Upside Gasol. So for Biombo, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's
qué buena canasta,
points
tío.
for Junior.
He triunfado este partido, ¿eh? Este partido he triunfado.
Harden against Graham. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Voy a ponerme en mi posición.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Bueno, no pasa nada por fallar tiros cuando eres rookie o los primeros años. New Balance, ¿qué dices? New Balance, tío. Qué buena, tío.
Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear them. What the you thought would happen if if you were part of the pulpit. You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. It's straight from the spine. Money and problems. I don't wanna hear all the. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract.
Vale, pues voy a comprarme unas zapas, tío. Compro unas zapas, tío. Me gusta que por esto ir al barrio. Unas zapatillas guapas ahí. La verdad es que este modo carrera me gusta más que el otro. El otro no me mola nada, tío. Está guay que ya he avanzado bastante como que soy jugador de franquicia ya, ¿no? Pero no me gusta que todavía no pueda fichar, tío. No me gusta nada. No me gusta nada, tío. No hay nadie jugando en la NBA. Con este servidor, quizá. NBA Store. No, NBA Store, no. Tengo unas zapatillas guapas, tío. Que tengo están bien y tal, pero... Vale, tengo mensajes nuevos, mensaje nuevo. Mensaje, Harper. Horario laboral. No jodas, tío. No me va a dar los VC ya, tío. Puedo coger y subirlos cuando quieran, ¿verdad? ¿No? Tengo que tener un montón de VC. ¿Qué? Tanto automatismo no me mola nada, tío. ¿Dónde está la oficina, tío? ¿Dónde está la oficina, tío? ¿Dónde está la oficina, tío? ¿Voy a dar el 2K? No, tío, aquí no. ¿Dónde está la oficina, tío? Vale, está por aquí, creo, ¿eh? Está por aquí, creo yo, ¿eh? Aquí, vale, sí, está aquí. Vale, voy a coger mis VC y voy a comprarme unas tapas. ¿Qué veces tengo, tío? ¿Cuántas veces tengo? Estadística, opciones, progresión. ¿Cuántas veces tengo, tío? Bueno, voy a comprar la zapa a ver cuánto VC tengo. Y en el entrenamiento ahora. ¿Aprovecho que estoy aquí o no? Nada, paso, me da igual. Vale, voy a ir a 2K zapatillas. zapatillas 2K. New Balance. De pista, New Balance. New Balance. ¿Cómo? No jodas, tío. ¿Me estás vacilando o qué? ¿Qué pasa? $7 6.000. No me basta, tío. WYXY. No me gustan las New Balance estas, tío. No, ¿por qué no me dan más, tío? Dame 7. No, tío, no hay más, tío. Qué pollas, que me está vacilando esta mierda, tío. Le voy a de pista. New Balance. Me dan una gratis. No me dan gratis, tío. Pues me pondré las que me den gratis y ya está, tío. Me pondré las que me den gratis, tío. Pues nada, tío. Progresión. Me voy a poner más rebote. Poner más rebote defensivo. Uno más. Rebote defensivo. Sacramento Kings. A ver si esta temporada consigo fichar en el último modo carrera, tío.
Can we get a mic check from you just to make sure the sound?
Okay, DJ. Here we go.
Okay, DJ Duarte. Do you have a goal for your overall rating for the end of this year?
I want to be the best. So I want to be good. I want to leave a legacy, especially have a whole country behind my back.
Right.
And like I've been saying.
¿Qué jugador me puede hacer, tío?
The activity in front of the Brooklyn Museum, not too far from our setting today here at the Barclays Center. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan.
Kevin, thanks very much. We have all heard the rumors regarding Kyrie Irving's moodiness. His teammate Kevin Durant said, Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing things, and I support him 100%. Irving said, human beings have mood swings. I don't have to be perfect. My teammates know who I am, and I'm proud of who I am. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes and Bagley, the duo with the 4. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Junior. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Clark, what do you think is the most important thing a player has to focus on when it's this early in the season?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. One is just doing your job, understanding how you best do your job for your team, and then getting comfortable with your teammates and being able to handle the nuances of game plans as you approach different opponents. The mental aspect of getting ready to perform at a high level.
Todo mi jugador, una barbaridad.
The pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
And here is Barnes.
De pivote, tío. De pivote.
On the wing, Hield. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Harden the pass to Gasol.
No jodas, tío. Mi primer partido de pivote y fallo un tiro.
Here's Barnes. Sinks that one from the post.
Man, it's nice watching Barnes. I like seeing him convert through contact. That,
to
me, demonstrates how strong he is on these finishes.
Inside.
Otro tiro fallado. Qué pollas, tío. Qué pollas, tío.
This game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss,
Dos
you
tiros
can
seguidos
credit
fallados,
their
tío.
defense or
No estás
lack
contando, el
thereof.
pivote no
Too
se me
many
da tan bien,
breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the
No
losing
puedo,
end.
tío. No me dejan, tío. Este equipo de Sacramento son buenos, tío. Joder, tío.
Hield scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Irving against Hield. Here's Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I tell you
vale,
what,
me he ganado el titular, me lo he ganado todo. Me lo he ganado los dos, chaval.
The more determined
¿Qué pasa, tío? Studamayer, tío.
Pass to Hield.
Studamayer es muy bueno.
Feeds it to Whiteside. Banked in off the glass.
5 of 5 to start
jugado
the game,
fatal
and it
hasta ahora,
might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down,
Puedo
boy,
meter un punto
everything's
como
pure.
sea. Muy rápido este tío.
Pass to Harden. He feeds it to Gasol, and it's
Toma.
good. 2 points. Well, it was something you could feel was on the verge of happening, Greg. But tonight's game is the game that Junior steps into the starting lineup.
It didn't make sense for Junior to come off the bench anymore. He's too large a part of what this team does.
No he conseguido taponar esa jugada,
He's
tío.
earned his right to start. And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton passes to Hield.
Es que es muy fuerte muy fuerte el Studamayer este. Creo que es Studamayer.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Passes to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And the call
No, tío, juego fatal, tío. No puedo contra esto, tío. Este pivote es muy fuerte, tío. Bagley 3. Y el otro pivote, el pivote es muy grande y muy fuerte, tío.
Tighten it up, fellas.
¿Qué partido me han puesto de titular, Me he ganado el puesto a base de puntos, tío.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive.
No jodas, tío. Me lo para todo el hijo de puta este, tío. Tiene un imán, tío. Tiene un puto imán, tío, el hijo de puta.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hield from outside. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Halliburton. Back to Whiteside. Barnes
Whiteside, ese es una barbaridad ese tío de grande, de fuerte,
down
tío.
to 5 on the shot clock. Hield from outside.
Bien, tiene que triple.
He's now
Puto
3 for
Hield,
5 from the field.
Hield, no me acordaba de Hield. No me acordaba de Hield, tío.
You're exactly right. I mean,
No
everything
puede ser que
seems to be
perdamos
dropped.
el primer partido que juego
Impressive
titular.
scoring here.
Pass to Harden. Shoots. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there.
Es que está súper rápido el tío, ¿sabes? Lo grande que es, tío, lo grande que es.
Pass to Whiteside.
Mira, 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 qué locura, tío.
Kicks it to Heel. And Harden comes to help. Heel dishes to Bagley. Here's Halliburton. And another three
Es una
from
pasada de
Sacramento.
Sacramento, tío.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
La meto.
Here's Gasol. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Come on.
With that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Kings.
Kings leading now by 10.
Yo no puedo contra ese tío, Whiteside ese. Así lo cambia el pronto.
A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Gasol. They'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Healed outside. And Harden comes to help. Healed finds Whiteside.
¿Por qué no le entra, tío? ¿Por qué no le defiende?
Gasol with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Sacramento lead. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. A guy like Moreno, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
El mejor jugador de la NBA en los últimos años. Pasa que el griego, eso no les gusta a los estadounidenses, ¿sabes? Que un griego lidere la NBA. Pero bueno, es moreno, tío, que cae bien, tío, buen chaval, un chico. Buen chico.
Jordan.
Hay que remontar, chicos. Brown, Cobb, Jordan, Mayweather, Irving, Claxton. Vamos, 2 puntos, 3. Vamos, Griffin, vamos. No. Vamos. Vale, entramos.
Substitution here for Sacramento. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Davis. James checked in for Buddy Hield. And Halliburton subbed in for DeLon Wright. And finished off by Gasol.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Junior. Then it's Harden. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. So that's the Nets 5. Passes it to Whiteside. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Barnes. They get it back. James outside. For three. Kept alive by Sacramento.
No jodas, tío. Le he hecho un punteado bien, tío.
And how about the persistence on the backboard?
Bueno,
how
Sacramento,
hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Harden la mete. No.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Nets. He said it's a hyperextended shoulder and that they've got ice on it now to try to bring down the inflammation. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound
good.
No, if that report is accurate, and on the sideline.
No, no.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Tiene una suerte el cabrón este.
Harden against James. He kicks it to Whiteside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot from free throw range. James with another miss.
And he's been it's been ugly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the first half.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And the first one at the line is good.
And really the potential Bagley has is so exciting. Just an absolute menace on both ends. And you can tell he wants to be great.
And so Bagley nails them both. Here's Dinwiddie. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The pass to Gasol. Over Whiteside. And it's off the back rim. No good. Kings leading now by 4. Barnes kicks to James. Pass to Bagley. Again, the miss by the King. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oh,
qué pasada de mate, chaval.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The King shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Mira qué brazos tiene, qué exageración, loco. Más grande que Howard, tío, y todo. Tengo que meterle este punto como sea.
Now, Dinwiddie.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to KD.
No. Máquina, KD, tío, qué barbaridad, se han callado todos.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And guys, those numbers represent a nice step up from what they were last year.
The first free throw is good.
Pero se ha metido la canasta, tío. Se ha metido la canasta.
In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
¿No por café? El punto no está mal, no está mal. No hemos hecho por todavía. Pero voy a ser paciente, tío. Ya soy titular, tío. Ya soy titular, La verdad es que Twitch es especial, tío. Ya podría ayudar YouTube, ¿no? Decir, mira, te damos un dinero porque vemos que estás haciendo muchos vídeos. No tengo cuerda, tío. Vamos con los suplentes, tío, de verdad. Vamos con los suplentes.
And here are the Kings now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Passes it to Halliburton.
Va muy bien con la pintura, hijo de puta. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué me estás contando, loco? Espera, voy a quitarme la braga. Me molesta. Y voy a enchufar la estufa, tío. Estaba el gas encendido, no jodas. esto. Voy a hacer una jugada, tío. Si no quiero que meta puntos yo, pues no los meto,
There's the pass to Harden. To the inside. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gasol. Here's Halliburton. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Sacramento moving it around. Up again, and Whiteside stays right with it. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And that one, good. Harden's got 8.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Halliburton passes to James. Now, here is Halliburton. He dishes it to Bagley. On the wing, James. The kick out to Barnes. The corner's off the mark. It's trailed by 3. Well, Harrison Barnes at 6'8", 225 has played some power forward. Greg, do you like him there or at his more natural small forward position?
I think in today's game, Kevin, having the strength he does allows him to kind of hold his own. You know, you don't see a lot of 4 men playing a lot of post-up in today's game. He's still got to be able to play in space, and I think creates matchup nightmares for the opponent.
The offensive rebound.
Bagley, and at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Dinwiddie. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Buries it down low. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around
se coloca bien el Whiteside, hijo de puta este,
Barnes outside.
Con todos los rebotes, los cabrones estos.
Been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Harris trying to get free, and KD the bucket on the assist from Harris.
And when they've gone to him, he has
come
through
Whiteside,
big time.
Ya será mejor que tú, hijo de puta.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
La Whiteside es muy difícil meter puntos, en serio, tío. Es un gigante, tío. Es un gigante, tío. Un hipopótamo, tío. No sé si encuentro a Ladis, tío. Si encuentro a Ladis, podría hacer música con él. Me sacan del partido ya, tío. Me meto casi puntos, tío. Venga, vamos a ver. 6, 8. Kyrie. Le ha metido muchos puntos Kyrie este partido, ¿eh? Al final hay el Wright este que es muy pesado. O sea, el Davis o el Wright. Davis, creo que.
So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off of my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking. And I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game within the offense, and shots are starting to fall for me.
Looks good out there so far. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball.
Fue el otro crack que me haciendo un peligro o... 8 puntos, qué bueno.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Kings, Hield and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Whiteside is out there with Bagley, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
Llega siempre a la pintura, hijo de puta este.
Now, here is Halliburton, covered by Irving. And here is Gasol. Left side, Harris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Harrison Barnes picks one up. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is.
La sigue esperando en el 2K20 para jugar con el equipo que tenía ya.
Harris can hit shots on the move. Isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Coincidió que estaba libre Trey Young y... ¿Cuánto queda de juego? Espera, a ver cuánto queda. 25 ocasiones. 20, 83 gigas y quedan 53 horas, tío. Quedan 53 horas, tío.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, he was waived after his second year in the league, guys, but Joe Harris didn't let that stop him. He improved his skills, and he's carving out a nice career for himself.
Joe Harris.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, Whiteside.
Now, here is
so good.
Kicks the
Muy
Barnes.
bueno Whiteside, tío.
Has to Hield. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
No lo había cogido, es que es muy rápido, hijo de puta.
Harris dishes to Irving.
Vamos, Kyrie.
Good, the assist from Harris.
A 4.
Harris has got 3
4,
assists
tío.
tonight.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Para mí, Whiteside es para mí.
Now, here is Halliburton, covered by Irving. Pass to Barnes. Bagley with the ball. Over Irving. Hield. And
Hield, hijo de puta.
Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Soy pivote, tío. Dale un base.
Harden against Hield and stolen by Whiteside.
Puto Whiteside de mierda, es un hijo de puta. Nada, no entra.
Offensive rebound. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Basket counts.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Outside Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin, and it is good. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Down low. Whiteside kicks to Hield. To the paint. Bagley. And he
Puto Bagley, tío, tiran verde todo el rato, tío.
The assist on that one.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
No puedo practicar en este partido.
Harden scanning the floor. Irving passes to Gasol.
Es muy fuerte, tío. Así consigo. No, tío. Qué difícil es, tío.
Whiteside's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Es una pasada, 10 rebotes, hijo de puta, con todos los rebotes. Perdón, mierda.
He kicks to Whiteside.
Tira, hijo de puta, no tira.
Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. Whiteside, high post. And they
muy bueno, tío. Tiene una técnica, tío.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hijo de puta. ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
Whiteside against Gasol. Back to Harden. Outside Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Vamos, casi meto la canasta.
They get Hassan Whiteside.
Qué difícil que era, tío. Ahí esa verde, esa es imposible, tío.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
10 puntos, parece que no, pero llevo puntos,
And he makes the first. Dinwiddie's checked in for James Harden. The Kings also at the sub. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Whiteside.
Holmes. Qué guay, tío. Pero jugaron mucho más, tío, este cuarto.
And so Gasol nails them both. Now Hield. 15 points in the game.
Juegan igual todos los mierdas esto.
Back to Hield. The pass to Barnes. And here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hield outside.
Bueno, hijo de puta, entra.
Down low.
No, tío, este no, tío.
Barnes showing you the nice agility, the quickness of his feet in the pick and roll action. He sets the pick and then cuts to the right spot out of setting the screen.
Mira está.
Dinwiddie dishes to Gasol. Comes up empty down low. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. A 3 from Barnes. They get it back. He gets it in there. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Pass to KD. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot is good that time. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Está difícil este partido,
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. To the middle.
No, tío.
Well, Buddy Hield, the consummate gym rat, growing up in the Bahamas, he built his own rim with a milk crate and would shoot all night. His neighbors got so tired of yelling at him to keep it down. He sprinkled broken glass under the rim to get him to move the hoop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hield.
We all know Hield can shoot it, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Junior. Cobb comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Brown in for Joe Harris. And a change for Sacramento. Lights checked in. Both free throws good from Hield.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
White against Irving. Pass to Cobb. Lobs it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
And Greg, they said Hield would wait until his mom fell asleep and then sneak out to play basketball. And when she came looking for him, he'd take off running.
He preferred to catch that discipline at home more so than in public.
Nets leading by 3, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Right outside. Over in the corner, Barnes.
No hace nada que esté haciendo llegar.
Shoots over Brown. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nets shooting the ball really well in this game. 58% to the inside. And the dunk by Cobb.
Yeah, because of Cobb's mix of athleticism and finesse, he's able to finish plays that some other guys can't.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Barnes against Brown. Barnes kicks to Holmes. Up top right. He's covered by Irving. Got that one. The Nets lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wright.
Showing off tremendous handles, right? Confusing the defenders, scoring the basketball too.
Trying to get open is Irving. And Cobb gets it to go. Cobb's got...
Se juega el máximo anotador del partido, no del equipo, no. James. Holmes tiene más, 11 también. 9. Wow, 18, tío. Qué barbaridad.
Swap here for Brooklyn. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Whiteside's checked in for Jones. Marvin Bagley comes in for Rashawn Holmes. Hields checked in for Barnes. And Halliburton subbed in for Wright. They've got Joe Harris. Junior's out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Claxton in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden dishes to Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets. And there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Parece que no ha hecho nada, pero ha conseguido 5 rebotes defensivos, tío.
And the first one drops.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Vamos, Adrián.
Gasol drops 2. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Healed the pass to Whiteside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the pass to Harden. 3-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They've been the better rebounding team by
Whiteside,
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
At the line for your Nets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Whiteside.
That's good from Durant.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gasol with it. Pass to KD on the wing. Harden fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Healed with the bucket.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Harden against Hield. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that? The flush from Harris. People forget this guy is 6'6", and he's got a little burst and bounce, too.
Now, here's Halliburton, covered by Irving. Davis down low. KD's on him. Just 5 to shoot. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range. Hield's got 24 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And Gasol gets it to go.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Eso que le pasa al jugador del otro. Cuenta, tío, no mete puntos, tío. Luego es por comprar VCs, tío.
It's Whiteside, top of the key. Now, here's Halliburton. He's covered by Irving. KD against Hield. Over Durant. That misses off the backboard. Nets leading by 13. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Hield with the bucket.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
He sido cuarto en la NBA en tiro, porcentaje de tiros de campo, y ahora estoy sacando. Me aburre un montón.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Brooklyn on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Durant with the steal. They're running. Harris finds Harden. Here's Gasol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
He misses the free throw.
Quiso poner en medio, pero no funciona bien el juego, no sé por qué le pasa.
Good on the second free throw. And it's the Kings with the ball. 17-point game. Halliburton passes to Hield. Over Harden. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Barnes outside.
Que me mete el cuerpo, es imparable el puto.
Hield against Harden. Halliburton, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
¿Cuánto queda para el juego? 53 horas. ¿No han pasado 2 horas? Nos han pasado 2 horas. Quedan 53 horas para descargar el NBA Live. O sea, el NBA 2K20. Para jugar con el equipo que jugaba antes.
That's good from Halliburton. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden the pass to Gasol. Back to Harden. Down low. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Kings trail by 16.
Así dominio, ¿eh?
Here's Halliburton.
Sacramento no ha sido un problema.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
It's the 3-point bomb. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Nobody near Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do
something. 30 puntos,
Harden. Keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton passes to Hield. There's the three. Good on the triple. Hield's got 31 points.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Harden outside to the middle. Here's Gasol. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 23 points for Junior.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Halliburton passes to Barnes. Kicks to Hield. Pass to Bagley. Over Harris. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. It's stolen by Bagley. By himself. And the dunk by Barnes.
One thing you don't want to let Barnes do is get comfortable in the open floor. I mean, he's outstanding at running past the opposition in transition.
Gasol's in the post. He's covered by Whiteside. Count it. Good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Kings trail by 18. And here's Halliburton. Hield outside. Launches it. Kings with the fresh shot clock.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And here we go. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Hey, Clark, what were your thoughts as a fan watching the bubble play down in Orlando? Did it seem surreal at all to you?
It didn't seem surreal, Kevin. I thought it was pulled off quite nicely, as a matter of fact. I mean, the fact there weren't any real fans there for the most part was a little different, but I thought the court looked good. The players were the best in the world, as they always are. I thought the broadcast came across just as it would. I didn't find much different about it other than the fact that there weren't tens of thousands of fans in the building.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Harden draws the double. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Now, here is Halliburton, covered by Irving. Hield with the bucket.
And you've got to be up on Hield, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn you.
Now here's Harden. Passes it to Irving. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Kings trail by 19. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Bagley from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now Harden to the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 25 points for Junior.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 21. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. .139 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guy. James outside. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's good from long range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Guy. Dinwiddie covering. It's rebounded by Cobb. Shamet with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear them. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. Just straight from the spine. Money and problems, I don't wanna hear them. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation not part of your mind.
26 minutos,
Just straight from the
Qué buena soy el pivot.
I mean, look at the evidence. All of these arguments lacking intelligence. In a room like an elephant. Give it space. 17 to 23. I'm on top of the league. Still no one's honest with me. They told me I warned ya.
Do you have a ratings goal at the end of the season?
I feel like that I can get into maybe to the 80s this year, maybe 90s that year after that. But my goal is just to keep steadily building. I think I was at a 76. I think that's what I'm at. So get that to 80 and then bump it up and keep going from there.
And now that you're going to be in the game, are you going to play with your player?
Oh yeah, that's all they always. My boy Bernardo, that's all he talks about. Bro, you're about to be in 2K22. Like, oh my God, you're about to play.
You're going to be playing with your My Player in the park.
Oh, for sure.
And you have a chance to get that NBA logo.
I might do that, but you know, a lot of people talk trash to me on the mic.
You want to stay incognito?
Yeah, I want to stay just for a little bit, at least.
You might be able to get an NBA logo above your head. How do you feel about that?
That's big time. I need that. I definitely need that.
Some people don't want it because it draws too much attention to themselves.
I'm good. I need it.
How's your summer league experience been this far?
It's been great. It's a great environment. I love the fans out here, and I love it a lot.
Getting out here, getting the feel for the game again. It's been a while since we played 5-on-5, so getting the feel for that, getting my feet under myself, and then having fun with a crowd in it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a view of the skyscrapers of Midtown Manhattan from high above the East River here in New York City. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. What a great comeback story for Derrick Rose. His resilience over the years of injuries has been rewarded. He says everybody struggles. People pretend like they don't. My down days were on TV, so I couldn't hide. The whirlwind I was in, I always stayed calm. I think that's just part of who I am. It's my character. Kevin?
Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Junior. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And for New York, they've got Toppin. Also, R.J. Barrett out there. Noel is out there with Peyton. Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Left side, Irving. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Trying to find that consistency from distance. That's stretching out the defense, and that's why Kyrie always has an available driving lane.
Now here's Peyton. Barrett kicks to Peyton. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Harden. That one goes. Count it.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Peyton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
New York shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, we've seen indications of Payton and his all-around game, but we just would want to see the evolution of the shot come along, just more consistent from the outside. That's the next step.
Juego un poco más por ti, por el suscriptor que me está viendo. Si no, no, si yo estaría haciendo otro modo carrera ahora. Tendría que reiniciar la aplicación.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Over in the corner, Gasol. Over Noel. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the
ball
right
con
now,
modo carrera de
orchestrating the
Alex,
offense.
Down low, Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now the pass to KD. He feeds it to Gasol. Knicks with the rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
To the middle. Here's Noel.
Noel, qué bueno, Noel.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver. You wonder if RJ Barrett could be the best player to come out of Canada. Now that's some high praise because I had many years battling against one Steve Nash, but RJ Barrett has a high ceiling.
Irving against Payton. Pass to Toppin. And here's Barrett. Over Harris. Shot clock at 5. Quickly guarded by Harden. Can they pick up 2? Noel's got his second basket.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
Over in the corner, Gasol. Over Noel. No good from Gasol. And Barrett's father playing for the Canadian national team as well as playing overseas. And Brent, as you know, his mother, a nationally ranked sprinter.
Yeah, an unbelievable family DNA and lineage around a multitude of sports, and it really helps to be a generalist rather than a specialist. Couldn't ask for a better pedigree for one RJ Barrett.
Now here's Payton after the miss from Gasol. Payton dishes to Noel. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets with the lead. Irving with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Barrett kicks to Payton.
Oh, bien estos, eh.
Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, that's pretty aggressive by Elfrid Payton. To draw a foul inside the paint, the D looks flustered.
Now the season's still in the early stages, but Brent, how long before some teams decide to shake things up?
Kevin, that can be solely based on the chemistry of the team. If you feel like a player's just in a slump and he's going to come out of it, that's one thing. But if you see the team is just not connecting at critical points throughout the game, or that chemistry is not there, you start to contemplate change.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
New York Knicks.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
And here's Barrett. He had 27 points last game. Here's Noel. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gasol. Harden with it. Picked up by Barrett. Put that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
When you make shots like that, Kyrie is showing just how confident he is in his offensive ability.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Harden. A 29-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Payton against Irving. Payton's shot is off.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Noel against Gasol. Over Noel. It's Gasol missing. It's taken away by Payton. To the wing right side. Quickly guarded by Harden. Back to Payton. Here's Gasol. He's coming off a 25-point game against Sacramento.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the work.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Eso par, tío. Cosa rara, tío. Tienes mi energía, tío. Vale, vamos ganando por 9. Voy al baño. No, esperaré. Voy al baño, tío. No aguanto más. Vale, leo. Qué buena de José, YouTube. Está guapo, ¿no? NBA del móvil. Está guapo, ¿no? Guay. Gracias, tío, por la suscripción, tío. Bienvenido. Yo aquí intento hacer cosas bonitas, ¿sabes?
Rose comes in for Peyton. The Nets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. Lets a floater go. And Durant sends it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And he's all
block,
over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs.
Soy titular, acabo de ser titular. El partido anterior fue mi primer partido como titular, tío. Este ganó, yo tengo seguro. No. ¿Qué dices? ¿Cómo salta ese tío?
From deep three-point range, Barrett, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Rose scanning the floor. New York moving it around. Good work there as it goes.
Te leo. Ah, vale. Bueno, pues mientras oyes la narración de mi partido, si quieres.
Passes it to Gasol. Now here's Noel. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Rose attacking. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Rose against Irving. Pass to Durant. At the elbow, it's Gasol. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 10 points for Junior.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Burks finds Rose. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And that's the role they want for Rose. Getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Katie against Barrett. Outside Gasol. Toppin pulls it in.
Rechazo, tío.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Rose. He kicks it to Burks. Back to Rose. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space.
7 puntos por partido, Kyrie,
New York calls timeout. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
He quitado el puesto a este chico, el 6, tío, a DeAndre Jordan. Luego dominio la mitad casi ya. Bueno, la mitad.
He's checked in for R.J. Barrett. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Nets. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Rose with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points over Irving. Here's Noel. It's good on the putback.
Qué buena, triple de Kyrie. 2 puntos para Griffin. Entra Claxton. 3 puntos para Dinwiddie. 2 puntos para Porter. 4 para Griffin. 6 para Dinwiddie. Entra Harris y Harden. Soy el máximo anotador del partido, tío. Bueno, no, con Topan. 2 puntos para él. Entra Durant. Y entro yo. Entra Gasol.
Harden scanning the floor. The pass to KD. To the paint. Here's Gasol. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 14.
And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Junior's out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Green, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Barrett. James Harden picking up that last basket. Cross contact. Play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, RJ was going to score either through you or over you. It's a nice finish there. Well, there's a tremendous demand in the NBA right now for the kind of build that RJ Barrett gives you at that guard position. So sturdy, so strong, and he has a chance to be one of the best guards in the league for many years to come.
Está guapo la NBA, tío.
And that one falls for Barrett. And Brent, some breathless comparisons for R.J. Barrett. People throwing out names like Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady.
I mean, that's a ton of optimism around names like that. But this young player has a drive and a will. And I think he has the kind of composure to show you what he's made of. And if it reaches anywhere near those other players, Kevin, he's going to have one heck of a career.
Now Barrett, after the missed three from Gasol. Barrett, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Of course, Kevin Durant, one of the game's greatest scorers of all time, but his ability within this offense to make plays, elevating the team.
And the Knicks with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And finished off by Gasol.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Te leo enseguida.
He has 7. Toppin, no one around him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Toppin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Fades back. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Knicks trail by 17. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So you know the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
6.
No, 6 no.
Y aquí hay 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dame esto.
Cuando
Toma.
ahí hay 6.
Dame con esto.
¿Qué haces?
Con esto.
No, no, si es que te
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
¿Y tendrás de todo?
4, 5.
¿Seguro? ¿Boquillas y de todo?
No.
Ah, ajá. Pues no me quites lo de ahí. Que yo con esto dejé comprar
Con esto.
una barra de pan, porque no hay más que una en el congelador, y 1 litro de aceite de girasol. Yo lo había contado, ahora ya no sé lo que tengo. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90 y 100. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40. Así que hay 240. Tienes que tener para un aceite de girasol una barra de pan. Y que conste que ahora me quedan unos cuantos céntimos. Ahora sí que no hay ni 1 euro, ni 2 euros, ni 3 euros.
Yo cobraré.
Y dale con que tú, déjame de ese rollo.
No, que
Yo cuento con lo que tengo, no con lo que no tengo. A ver, cuando sean las 9 y algo, pero vístete, de que no te vayas así con la bata a comprar, pero escapar.
No.
Te pones la gorra, te bien, que hace mucho frío, y te calzas bien, ¿eh? Tampoco vayas con esa mierda. No tomes más café con leche ya.
Sí.
No. Cuando vengas, pues como se diga aquí, te vas a dormir. Tantas horas de pie. Tú lo llevas una cosa normal.
Empezar a gritar
Y
ahora.
aquí ya, esto ya está caliente. ¿Qué le ha pasado a esto? Está roto, ¿no? ¿Por qué no? Está de punta. Aquí sí está caliente. Aquí sí está bien. No vayas a ir luego a las 10, las 11, las 12, ¿eh? Y... Lo he apagado.
Vale.
¿Qué vas a comprar? No me digas del tabaco, lo va a ver de todas maneras.
No.
Pero racionátelo, por favor.
Sí.
¿Eh? Eso es para 4 días, no es para 2 que te dura a ti.
A mí me dura 3.
No te dura tanto.
Sí.
Durmiendo.
A veces. No.
Las horas que estás despierto no paras.
Ya. Es la ansiedad. No parará, tío. Pobrecita, tío. Por lo menos me ha dado para tabaco, ¿sabes?
Peyton dishes to Barrett.
Dos rebotes solo, ¿no?
Knocked away. Gasol with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
That free throw good from Gasol.
Soy el máximo anotador del partido, ¿eh? Yo creo que soy el jugador del partido ya, ¿eh? Yo creo que soy el jugador del partido ya, ¿eh? Voy a meter 30 y pico puntos, por lo menos. Estoy haciendo lo que quiero en este partido, la verdad.
And so Gasol nails them both. And so Payton will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Now here's Noel. He's got 6. Count that one. Noel's got 8 points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
A nice shot by Gasol.
Performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Payton with the ball. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off, and he just stuck to the play.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you can count on R.J. Barrett to come at you night after night. He plays with a lot of determination, and at some point will lead a ball club.
Este es Barrett. Sí.
And so he makes both from the line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here is Harris. 9 points last game out. Down low. Here's Gasol. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Gasol's got 22.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Noel with it, and it's Harden picking him up in transition. Here come the Nets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Alfred Payton.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. That one is off.
No, tío. Yo creo que se le ha dado a Harden los puntos, tío.
He hits the second from the line. Now Barrett. He's got 9. Over Green. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
James.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for the Knicks. And a change for the Nets. Irving's checked in for Green.
Irving.
Free throw good. James Harden.
Máquina James.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Irving against Payton. To the inside. Here's Toppin. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Right wing. Gasol looking around. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 21.
And Bowens, he's got a 7-foot wingspan. Certainly the defensive potential is there for Frank Ntilikina.
Well, the questions have always been about the other end and whether or not Frank can find a way to score more efficiently on a nightly basis. Still young and still some room to grow.
For the Knicks, he's checked in for Chapman, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Elfrid Payton. Harris finds Durant. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Durant with the steal. Pass to Gasol. The Knicks pull it in. Noel's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ntilikina passes to Rose. Here's Noel. Launches a 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harris kicks to Harden. Back to Harris from deep.
No,
Harris with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ntilikina passes to Barrett. Noel with it, guarded now by Durant. Barrett wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Barrett's got 12 points in the game.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
Gasol kicks to KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their
Qué
own.
buena, tío. Asistencia,
And
tío.
the Nets lead by 21. Rose passes to Noel. Barrett against Harris. Barrett, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Aceite y pan. Vale. Qué chulo,
He throw good, James Harden.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Junior. Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. And Porter subbed in for Joe Harris. Harden hits them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Noel.
La prisa y hasta la media no podrá comprar.
Outside Rose. The shot comes out. Griffin with some nice D.
Porter.
Inside. And Harden with the stuff.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Rose kicks to Ntilikina.
Leo. ¿Qué hora es allí? Me voy a desayunar. Buena, Qué buena, tío, José. Pues aquí son las 9 menos cuarto de la mañana, tío. 9 menos cuarto de la mañana.
Shot by Burks, nobody around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
No sé por qué se ve esa pantalla negra a la izquierda, tío.
And he's got it now.
Oh, Harden.
Put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Here's Rose. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Cuarta posición en la NBA en tiros de campo hoy. Joder. Más 19, tío. Adriá Gasol, tío.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got R.J. Barrett. Toppin is out there with Noel. Then there's Payton. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now, here's Toppin. Covered by Irving. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Quickly. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
When you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Here's Payton. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Noel. And it's sent back by KD. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And Harden with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Payton. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Irving.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Harris finds KD.
No jodas, tío. No jodas.
Pass to Gasol. No good from outside.
Bien,
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's Barrett. And it's sent back by KD.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
It's good.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
To the middle. Stolen. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Barrett slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break.
Casi 30 puntos de diferencia.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noel. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one play.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And Brooklyn making a change here.
Sí, quiero que los puntos de los jugadores, tío. Me reta, tío.
Irving against Payton. Irving dishes to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And Gasol with the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
Payton against Irving. Payton passes to Toppin. Back to Payton. The pass to Barrett. Toppin with it. Guarded by Harris. Toppin kicks to Barrett. Toppin with it. He's up against Gasol. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Taj Gibson's checked in for the Knicks. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
Me iré de este equipo pronto. Bueno, si gano el anillo me voy del equipo.
And not much of a surprise there. Kyrie, one of the better free throw shooters in the game and so hard to guard without fouling.
Payton dishes to Gibson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Barrett, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Quickly played in with a nice touch.
Quickly.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The wide open look for Durant. Connects from 3-point range. KD's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hay que meter un triple o algo.
And Barrett slams it in.
You risk getting torched when somebody's open. Payton's skilled enough to find the open man.
Dinwiddie passes to Gasol. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Payton will bring it up for New York. That one falls. He has 5.
Well, Elfrid Payton on a straight line drive. Pretty fearless on that attack.
Dinwiddie outside. Passes to Claxton.
Qué buena, Claxton.
That one goes. Claxton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Irving against Payton. In the corner, it's Toppin. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton, no good. The Knicks shooting 41% for the game.
And the big man,
17 puntos,
a tough defensive-minded.
El jugador está cansado ya,
Such a huge part, the foundation really, of those teams in Chicago when he was playing alongside Joakim Noah. He's one of those glue guys who's willing to take on any assignment.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. KD dishes to Gasol. Over Gibson. Offensive rebound, Nets. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Barrett. A nice shot by KD.
tío.
KD's got 15.
Well, that's a smart shot by KD. Sizes up the D and then just cashes in.
Payton finds Barrett. That's tipped. Gasol with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Gasol. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Buena, Kevin.
Durant's got 9 assists now tonight.
19 puntos ya, casi 30, lo que he dicho.
Like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Passes it to Toppin. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shots good by Durant. 17 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Payton passes to Barrett. To the inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now.
Han cambiado,
Jordan's checked in for Junior. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Durant. Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Now the dish to Porter. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for your next, R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Borde.
First one falls for him. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Cabronazo es lo que es.
He's off on the second.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Jordan. Basket good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And here's Bullock. 5 points in the game. Right side Rose. It's good. Rose has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's so tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight handle.
Here's Dinwiddie. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Burks looking around.
No tiene alma, hombre.
5 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Bullock. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the 3rd. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And Derrick Rose, so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Now here's Jordan, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands up. And a new group in for the Nets. And Brooklyn has possession. Porter, good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And you got to honor that mid-range J from Porter. Over time, he has really
10 puntos,
improved that
5 de
shot.
distancia.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Junior. Landry Shamet is out there with Tyler Johnson. Then there's Green, and it's Porter in at the small forward. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded by Porter. Controls the rebound.
Pero bien, ahí no, güey.
Noel's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Outside Gasol. Three-pointer on the way. Second shot opportunity, and Green with the lay-in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who
A saber
watched
si
it. Just
Green le
a
da otra
total
de modo carrera
mismatch
o
and a
no.
true show of strength for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Payton outside, pass to Toppin. Back to Payton.
Good show of confidence. Payton looking good, trying his luck from the interior that time.
24 seconds left in the game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
There's the feed to Gasol. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And that's 31 points for Junior.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear them. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation not part of your mind. Think about this all the time, just straight from the spine. Money and problems, I don't wanna hear them. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets are full. Self-liberation not part of your mind. Think about this all the time, just straight from the spine. We could do better, evident. I mean, look at the evidence. All of these arguments lacking intelligence. In a room like an elephant. In space, 17 to 23. I've been on top of the league. Still no one's honest with me. They told me I warned ya. I told you what it would be. The truth hurt.
No lo hice. Leo. Gracias de José de YouTube. Pues no sé para otro partido, ponerme a dormir ya. A ver cómo va la carga del juego. Quedan 52 horas todavía, tío. Pausar. Reanudar. Vale, voy a jugar otro partido. Contra Cleveland Cavaliers.
We have some more 2K TV fun coming at you on September 10th because we will be in NBA 2K22. Until then, follow us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV, and make sure you send us those highlights using the hashtag 2KTVWow and enjoy the game.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Cavaliers. For Brooklyn, they're clear championship contenders. Showing commitment, endurance, they're showing everything. And they'll be on the road looking to take another step towards their championship goals tonight. Cavs, Nets, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back.
Estoy cansado ya, tío. No sé por qué, tío.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Junior's out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Harris, and it's Harden in at the two-guard spot, and for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Allen, then it's Okoro. Then there's Garland, and it's Windler in at the two spot. And every year, more terrific players, Doris, coming into the NBA. How good a position do you think the league is in as far as talent?
Well, a great position, Kevin. The players arguably more skilled, more athletic than ever. Obviously, the global reach of the game means that the competition for an NBA roster spot is fiercer than ever. I mean, just sensational level of basketball. This has been so much fun.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Love from the wing. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Pass to Durant. Doesn't get a drop for him. Good D from Love. And there's the pass to Okoro. Allen kicks to Garland. Five to shoot. They get a hand on it. Gasol with the steal. Greg Kia has had a long relationship with the NBA. And they'll be continuing that with Junior signing on as a spokesperson for the company.
And I remember when it was LeBron doing Kia commercials. Kia is trying to sign the next big thing from the NBA, and they believe it's Junior.
Garland, no good.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with JB. Oh, wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys. 90 for the season to know what kind of year he's having.
Bueno.
here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Vamos.
Looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fuerte este,
Now Garland.
Fuertísimo, tío.
He's coming off a 22-point game against Portland. 6 to shoot, and the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Windler. The feed to Allen, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
And with Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, think about Mr. Jared Allen. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career here in Europe.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Brooklyn. And Allen drops them both. The Nets have gone. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving, Otto Porter Jr. out there with Junior, and it's Claxton in at the 5, home in the paint.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Garland, and it goes down 2 points. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. And here are the Nets. Dinwiddie with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
To the right side. Lots of room. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. No good from 11 feet.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Inside, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Prince, the pass to Garland. From downtown, Cleveland gets it back. Nance against Gasol. And the foul called on Junior. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Prince outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
No jodas, tío. ¿Qué hablas?
On top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Passes to Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Garland.
The very definition of a high flyer, Larry Nance, my goodness.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Lob pass to Gasol. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here
Gasol.
As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Now, here's Garland. Out to Nance. Over Gasol. Porter pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with
fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Cavaliers trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Garland.
Garland es buenísimo, tío.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Nance.
No, que me estaba faltando, tío.
All alone. Up and in.
Qué bueno, tío, Prince.
For him, 1 for 4 shooting.
We talk often about Taurean Prince's range as a shooter. Let's talk about athletically the ability to get in transition and get easy opportunities. Nicely done.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Then Gasol with the dunk.
He shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Qué guapa esta, tío. Me recordaba a los hermanos Gasol, tío.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Timeout called. Cleveland. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
Qué guapo el baile, Joder, madre, esta despierta me duerme, tío. Qué máquina el James,
Cavaliers making a switch here. Windler's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. James Harden, he's checked in for Irving. Now, here's Garland. Dinwiddie covering. Here's the pass to Garland. Tries again. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. Here's Osman. Porter with a block, and he's able to get it back. Poked away. Dinwiddie with the steal. To the paint. No block shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Garland. With the floater, and it's blocked.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And finished off by Gasol.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Offensive rebound. They swipe it. Pass to Claxton. Gasol dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to Gasol.
No, la he pedido mal, tío.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Garland, the pass to Hartenstein. Passes it to Osman. He kicks it to Garland. High, arcing shot. It's deflected. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most.
Bueno, este,
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
No.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Hartenstein.
Pivo.
Kevin Love comes in for Larry Nance. And it's a...
¿Quién mete? Harris, buena. Jordan. Griffin.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. How do you guys get back in this game after the first half?
Thanks, Josh. I mean, we're getting good ones. I don't know what it is. We had the day off. Just need to get our legs under us in the second half, come out, go on a big run like we usually do, and we'll be fine.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Vale, después del partido voy a comprar el tabaco ya. Más 21, tío.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with the Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Garland. And it's Windler in a two-guard. Up against Irving. There's Garland. No good off the back of the rim.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Down low, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, Garland. Looking to get it going. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris, right side, fires for 3. That's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Allen. Kicks to Okoro. Nails the wide open jump shot. Okoro's got his second basket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Harris dishes to Gasol. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break.
Así no se jugaba el entrenador, tío. Para mí, tío.
Okoro passes to Love. Over Harris. And it's Love missing.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax.
No, Kevin, por favor, pobrecito, tío.
The Cavaliers trail by 14.
Kevin.
Here's Windler. He's got 7. The 10-footer. Allen dishes to Love. Goes up again. Okoro wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the paint. Here's Love. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this is showing off that Kevin Love is a complete offensive player. He can drain that mid-range with regularity if that's what you give him.
Inside, here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Windler. The pass to Okoro. And it's Love, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Windler. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Prince in for Okoro. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving with the ball. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And here is Garland. He's got 9. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's
Cambian, tío.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get
No puedo
all the way
producirme,
to
tío.
the
No voy a
bucket.
ser el jugador de partida, tío, otra
Was
vez.
the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jr. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Harris. Brooklyn leading by 16.
Porter. Oro por el Junior. Denver. Blake Griffin. De Adriá Jordan. De Kevin Durant. James Harden. Durant de triples, tío.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden.
No, ha salido de dentro, era un triple, tío. No estás contando.
In at the point guard position.
No estás contando.
Now Garland and Dinwiddie over to help. Here's a Kuro and the rejection by Harden. Here's Dinwiddie. Gasol. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland with it. And in last year's playoffs, we saw zone defense turn the tide in certain games. And Doris, we know when executed well, they can throw an offense completely out of rhythm.
Kevin, I'm going to go back a step further to the Toronto Raptors championship 2 years ago, where they throw a box and 1, a triangle and 2, and multiple zone looks that helps them win a championship. Look no further than Miami's deep run in last year's playoffs. Listen, that can change the whole rhythm of the game. It can force an offense to start second-guessing itself. When you can change the rhythm, the tempo, and mix looks and force a team to think and really operate under duress, it only helps you win ball games.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen passes to Garland. Makes it off the glass.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gasol up top. To the inside, Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists now tonight.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Here's Nance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Larry Nance Jr., son of former NBA great Larry Nance, like his father, Larry Jr. plays well above the rim.
Greg, this is a young guy who can go over you, through you, and when he's airborne, this is one of the scariest players to challenge at the rim.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. Greg, it's pretty typical for players of the past to talk about current players and say they may have struggled had they played when I played. What do you think of that line of thinking?
You know, I just don't agree with that. And I think we all do that. We all feel like our era was the best. I had the same thoughts being passed my way when I first came into the league.
I'm sure.
The reality is these guys work just as hard as guys worked back in our era. They just have more understanding of what their value is. And in a lot of ways, they've got more courage to speak out because, you know, let's face it, they're more of a bullseye on their back in today's era with social media than we've ever seen before.
That is true.
Oh, qué triple,
They have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Nance. Bank shot, no good. Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. Oh, Nance in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Johnson goes in. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dellavedova. 5-on-3 break. Passes it to Cavalieri. And the shot goes in.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Harris. Lays it up.
Qué buena Harris.
I think it might surprise people that Joe
Me
Harris
suena de otro
does
equipo,
not
Harris.
mind
No me acuerdo qué equipo
contact on
estaba
the
antes.
interior. That's a nice shot. Wow.
The pass to Cavalieri. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Up top, Dellavedova. He's guarded by Johnson. Got it. Nice one there from Dellavedova.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Durant.
Está presionando desde muy cerca.
And finished
Wow,
by
qué
Well, terrific job by Tyler Johnson to do exactly what they want him to do. Find his open teammates.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden against Nance. Now here is Dellavedova. Guarded closely. Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And with small ball catching on, it's the rare team Doris that looks to go big and play bully ball. Why hasn't that approach been more popular?
Well, to me, Kevin, the NBA game is one that's in constant evolution. So right now the emphasis is three-point shooting, free throw opportunities, and restricted area opportunities. That seems to be the most efficient way to play the game of basketball. On the defensive end, what that requires is positionless players, guys in the post who can guard the perimeter, switchability. All the versatility you can bring to bear on the defensive end is significant, and so that's why bully ball becoming harder and harder to play in today's NBA.
3 on the clock. Here's Shamet. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here's Windler. Here's Cavalieri. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Shamet.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Stephens, guarded by Harris. Out to the right wing. Windler, the pass to Allen. From the baseline, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And here is Johnson. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Windler, the pass to Cavalieri. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Last season was kind of a rough one, very turbulent for the NBA. The China controversy, the passing of David Stern, Kobe Bryant, and finally
no mensajes. Bueno.
The COVID pandemic. Other than that, it was kind of uneventful.
Yeah, I mean, an incredibly tough year. And,
wow.
You know, you just go back to March, and who would have ever thought we would go through what we went through? And you talked about all the other issues, David Stern and Kobe both passing. You know, I'm just hopeful we get a return to normality, because that sounds pretty good right about now.
It sure does.
Johnny
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Junior. And it's Green in for Durant. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's Johnson.
Ay, qué dolor de tobillo, tío.
Passes to Harris from the arc. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Making some changes. Junior comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Porter subbed in for Joe Harris. Johnson with it. Pass to Porter. Over Prince. On the money from 12 feet away. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I think Porter's good enough shooter to be a zone buster. Able to find the seams, hit the mid-range.
Windler, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Love. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
As they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Ah, tío. Tío, que esas zapatillas son una mierda ya, están rotas, tío. Es que, tío. Qué pasada, tío, cómo me duele el pie, tío. Pónganme los zapatos esos.
The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here.
No, esto no, tío. Esto no. Esto.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Johnson. Outside Porter. Rebound by Dellavedova. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Okoro. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Okoro's got 4 this quarter. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Gasol. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Now the pass to Stevens.
Here's
Kabengele. He's guarded by Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here is Porter.
Intenta meter un tiro.
Outside Gasol.
No me
And the
entran,
3
tío.
off target. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14
Si no tengo
from
jugadas
the
para
floor
mí.
here in the fourth quarter. here is Dellavedova. To the inside. Okoro missed inside. Nets leading by 22. Johnson, the pass to Shamet. Back to Johnson. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. That one good for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Green. Harris comes in for Otto Porter Jr. James Harden is checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Johnson. Gasol, no good on the free throw. The Cavaliers shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. From about 19 feet, the shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Good. That time. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed, look out.
Down low. The shot's good from Love.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now Irving. Harden outside, fires the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you see the contributions from the role players on the team, and you can't help but appreciate what an excellent game it was for Junior.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
But they recover it. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Windler. He's covered by Shamet. And that one hits back iron. The Nets on offense. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Windler. Here's Kevin Gillis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shamet with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Finalización, qué buena, tío. Tiro. No, no he metido tiro. Tiro.
Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear it. What the f you thought would happen if If you were part of the pulpit, you thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest.
Ya, comprarle algo.
Just straight from the spine, money and problems. I don't wanna hear all that. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation, not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. Just straight from the spine. We could do better, evident. I mean, look at the evidence. All of these arguments lacking intelligence. In a room like an elephant. Spaced out. 17 to 23. I've been on top of the league. Still no one's honest with me. You told me I warned ya. I told you what it would be. The truth hurts. Savage as it could be. Give me a break. Get out my face. All of us eating in a game. Gotta feed and provide for real. At the end of the day, life is a race. Gotta keep going, we gotta maintain. I could see through the lies, but don't speak. Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear all that. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation, not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. Just straight from the spine. Money and problems, I don't wanna hear all that. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation, not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. Just straight from the spine. Jump up on my bed. I say, don't let it shorty. You. They be talking, did he rap you? I jump it down, I send my brothers for the slap you. And every around me willing for the for you. Who you judging? I come up straight from the gutter. We'll struggle, me and my brothers ain't no one but each other. I can buy a hatchback, but can't buy my family back. My life nothing. I want my knee back, but I'm caught up with the right there, red eye. Stack that money till I can't no more. We be how long would it be until this pain gon' go? Straight from the bottom, blow it back on my bros. Oh yeah, yeah. Just put 100,000, say less, I pay that. Got plenty money, but I had to jump up on my bed. Got plenty money, but then off where I reside. But I fly miles across this town to see you smiling. She be fans of like this won't be a hype man. But the minute I won't be alone, she don't like that. I took heat into your letters, I was with no selling. I ain't wanna be no rapper with you. From the bottom all the way back to my section. Every day, yeah, we be stepping. Chasing up one day I be through. I'm caught up with money like this dream ain't nothing. Don't let me don't like I be stunning. I miss big like my granny, we still by my cousin. Digging but ain't searching for gold. I know I'm looking for something. I'ma ride that red eye. Like, stack that money till I can't no more. We be how long would it be until this pain gon' go? Straight from the bottom, blow it back on my bros. Oh yeah, yeah. Just put 100,000, say less, I pay that. Got plenty money, but I had to jump up on my bag. Just touchdown. Yeah. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hear me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown. Yeah. Aiming for perfection, then met the quota. Said I got the juice and my cup runneth over.
I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Type to win a Grammy, but don't never show up. Far as what I'm doing, got a lot more in the way. Let the song cry, but it's a lot that I don't say. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get or you get got, the only option where I stay. Yeah, I see them plotting, but I'm safe. I don't post too much, can't let no op know on my place. Gotta keep my distance if you toxic to my space. I came off the block and now I'm popping out the states. Yeah, they run a beast out me. Somebody please stop me. It's just me dropping, they just eavesdropping. I don't need nothing. Why you mean mugging? They don't mean nothing. Yeah, just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown, tell them, hit my line. It's that time, this ain't sound, it's a vibe. We was down, we survived. Peep us now, we all right. I put pressure on these rappers doing numbers, don't I? Drop an album, then I ghost a couple summers, don't I? Got it looking mighty easy for a come up, don't I? Dream so big that my ideas are hard to stomach, don't I? Yeah. Got it jumping 10 years later, don't I? Execute so well, I bet they think I made it, don't I? I do me so well, it's hard to imitate it, don't I? Talking to myself like all the greats is crazy, don't I? Yeah, I guess I really get right to it, don't I? Keep a smile like we was never going through it, don't I? Circle tight like I got no room for improvement, don't I? Navigate from we was stuck to this a movement, don't I? Yeah. They run a beast out me. Somebody please stop me. It's just me dropping. They just eavesdropping. I don't need nothing. Why you mean mugging? They don't mean nothing. Just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown, tell them, hit my line. It's that time. This ain't sound, it's a vibe. We was down, we survived. Peep us now, we all right. Just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag, it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown, tell them, hit my line. It's that time, this ain't sound, it's a vibe. We was down, we survived. Peep us now, we all right.
Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I found your vibe, and I found my, yeah. Let's touch the sky, I'ma change your life, yeah. Do you realize I love the way you look me in my eyes, yeah. Don't kill my vibe, don't kill my vibe, yeah. On top of my game, we aren't the same, ayy. I wonder why lame think that they run things. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Now when you left, it wasn't right, yeah. I took a left, swerved, and I took a right, yeah. I was feeling right, yeah. See it in the night air. They talking dumb, well, frankly, I don't care. Do you realize I'm the man and I'm in my prime, yeah. And it's my time, I swear to won't waste no time, yeah. You ain't worth a dime, no, you ain't worth a dime, yeah. Still on my mind, whoa, you still on my mind, yeah. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, start with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. Whatever you with, you ain't the only one out here getting rich. You ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. Tony, hold up. Tell him roll up. I'm in a Rolls Royce. Got about 4 on. I got buckets on my forearm. Arm me living no stress. Park the Lambo on my best. Cuban link lay on the dust. My pockets take yours. With a foreign car all on my necklace. See me shining from Dior to section. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on a war path. I go on the beat. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin your block like Uber Eats. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on this pound, I be 6'8". Hey, might buy your hope you rent. Pay me enough frames. Temperature range. No, I can't sing. I got my hips stand a braid. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
Hola. Hola. Te he dejado tabaco ahí. He comprado y te he puesto ahí cogido. Pero yo cogí anoche, estaba desesperado, me aguanté un rato pero ya no pude más. Cogí. Pero ahí tiene este de aquí, ¿te acuerdas que es tuyo? Era tuyo. Ya, pero he fumado bastante esta noche, como he estado como 10 horas despierto.
Sí, porque estábamos hablando por acá, me lo pones muy bien.
Es que ese es un normal de Josué, tío, que se pone a gritar.
No, el que habla de fútbol.
Pero se pone a gritar y por el micrófono tengo que estar callándole y diciéndole cosas. Es muy pesado. Yo no voy a jugar más con él, yo ya se lo he dicho. No, tranqui, que no hace falta, hombre. No hace falta. Es que termina de trabajar por las noches, porque trabaja de camarero. Y justamente quiero jugar por las noches, pero yo no voy a jugar más, no voy a jugar más con él. Ya lo sé. Sí, esa es la putada, tío, gilipollez. Bueno.
fault. If you played it, you like we can crash out. When I up and hit, better and be always pulling them bands out. Rocks off from the block, I stand out. Came from nothing, I put my advance on. When I hit the game with my first grand out. I'm not your average Joe when I leave the house. I'm rich, I don't shop on no budget. He catch him, I look young and walk him a bucket. I hop on his. If I said it, I seen it or done it. Deal it, nobody, ain't caught nobody, it ain't getting no money. Where I'm from is sports. We ain't that tough. Even if won't make it out. My being here, fame. Took out like I was on the runway. I'm a star, but still post on the runway. Them top, but they won't play. They say like the choir on Sunday. Hop on the scene and I'm. So you know that I'm pushing. Catch me up. The police keep asking, I'm taking the subject. Where I grew up, man, it was great. And you not gonna in the hundreds, so I ain't doing no. Like he David Wilson, I ain't gon' I don't even like rapping, but I look. So when I get done, I'm
que tranquilo, que estoy jugando un partido de NBA ahora y yo que sé, si está muy apurado, pues lo quito, lo guardo, salgo y ya volveré a seguir jugando el partido, ¿sabes? O sea, no guarda la partida, pero sí se guarda el partido y para sí, es como guardar la partida, también, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, quiero decir que yo que sé, tranquilo, que te da tiempo a cenar, tranquilo, ducharte, ¿sabes? Tranquilo, tío, no, yo no tengo prisa, ¿sabes?
They want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay. They want my wave, I'm getting paid. I'm charged up as triple A, double digit J. At 23, mixed with Minute Maid. I can flee, you got a problem, you can catch this fate. Just take a seat, I'm about my bread like a bakery. I've been the best, that's for the check. I'm Chef Boyardee. From the Midwest, that's to the death. Ain't no on me. They bout that like. They got it, I'll be my man with this rap. No script, no acting. When we see that action, round of applause. Standing ovation, I stand over you hating because if we gotta crash and see the for the occasion, I'm a boss though, and I'm content with my way for what it costs. I'm about my business in every way, take no loss. I'ma keep winning into that day. Throwing up billions, right in my way. They want my way, they want my way, they want my way, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my way, they want my way, they want my way, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay. I'm taking shots from the free throw, need 23 bands for street smoke. 100 bands to scrap, and half of that if they need more. Want my swag and bag, but they need no. Everything I did for that was unbelievable. Hair twisted and not snappy, I'm black and I'm top heavy. I'm from the block with the shot value. I ran from fence to fence, I would hop. With blue cheese bins and a knot, they want my way, they want my waist. I'm on my way, stay out my face. So keep it 1K, you either fake. I'm getting paid, I make a tick before I end off my day. Hey, they want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid by 23s. I was jumping Jay. Pull back your fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay.
Mi piel con la piel de otro, ¿sabes? No sé, podía coger algo, ¿sabes? No me gustaba ya esa mierda. Ya, también a veces quizás por pereza también, pero no me gustaba, la verdad. Te contesto rápido porque sé que estás en línea, ¿sabes?
You scream, this Venus, I might tell a color water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the visa. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching and she put a Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your. Like how my neck look like a chandelier. I mean, how my neck look like a chandelier. Drop 2,500 just on some gear. I don't. You know my pill. I'm 10 steps ahead, too far from the real. I slow, but I see that clear. Man above only man that I feel. Leveled up, we in 2 different tiers. Lost so much just in 2 different years. Yeah, I hide in my bag, now I'm gone. Ain't no way I can cap in my song. Free new birds, so they send them on home. Where I'm from, gotta keep you. All the hate, I don't condone. Smelling strong like a loan. In my zone, I can't pick up the phone. I'm grown, I may CEO. You scream. This Venus, I might tell a color water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the visa. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I hate from the bleacher. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes sick. We ain't the same, man, I'm one of a kind. You ain't my slime, you ain't one of my guys. Recognize risky, the fake in disguise. Think I was this pain in my eyes. Wondering why they be telling these lies. Ain't no goodbye, straight to cutting these ties. Mama say praying always to be wise. I hope they don't test me. I always been smart, never needed a tutor. Plus I'm street smart, keep up. Benjamin, I get my pockets a tumor. Got used to ballin', but I ain't no hooper. Can't go outside, got be here from my junior. Can't go out bad, I say like a trooper. I do the dash, woo woo, there's a trooper. Got a yes on, I see what's in my future. I cannot catch this for life on the track. I came in through the back, Louis V on my back. Sharp as the tag, these shoes cost me a rack. I say, let's just be sending them back. And them feel like I'm winning, I need me a plaque. Live life like a lineman, I need me a. Right beside me, this gotta run it up like it's been on the track. Scream. Venus, I might tell a color water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the visa. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like
Voy a hacer otro modo carrera con otro. Ahora hago directo ahora. Ah, vale, que puedo hacer todos los modos carrera que quiera, tío. Vale. Puedo hacer todos los modos carrera que quiera, tío. Voy a hacer otro modo carrera aquí, tío, con, no sé. ¿De base o de pivote? De base, de base. Mi carrera, iniciar mi carrera. Mi jugador. No sé, tío, un jugador joven así que prometa. Futuras promesas españolas de básquet 2022.
Hello, I want to tell you what you can do if you want to learn English. I'm sorry, my English is not very good. Sorry, I'm gonna... ¿Cuál es el futuro de la Liga CB? ¿Hay talento en las próximas generaciones? Hoy en el canal os presento a 10 jugadores que van a dar que hablar en la Liga CB, en la Euroliga y, ¿por qué no?, en la NBA. ¡Vamos allá! Muy buenas, bienvenidos a mi canal. Hablemos de básquet, hablemos de la Liga CB y de jóvenes talentos, porque hoy tenemos un vídeo especial. Es lunes, tocaría CB en 10 minutos, pero como hay ventanas FIBA, os propuse en el vídeo anterior pues que me propusierais temas, que me dijerais de qué tema os gustaría hablar, y uno que os ha gustado mucho, yo ahí me he fijado, es jóvenes talentos de la liga, para hablar del futuro de la competición. Y yo os traigo este vídeo con 10 nombres súper interesantes que no os podéis perder. Talento nacional y talento internacional, ¿eh? Así que vamos a ir tocando los diferentes temas. Lo importante es hablar de la cantera. Si queréis que hagamos un vídeo igual de Euroliga, o que de alguno de estos 10 hagamos un vídeo en específico, reventar el botón de likes, por favor, comentarios, suscribiros, ya sabéis lo que tenéis que hacer, que se note que os encanta este vídeo, que ayuda mucho. Y si lo compartís con amigos que les guste el básquet de cantera, la información y tal, pues me vendría de lujo también para que cada vez más gente pues vaya descubriendo este canal. Somos muchos, pero siempre viene bien ser más en esta familia. Bien, lo primero que destaco, y me parece muy llamativo, es que hay mucho donde elegir. Y no solo de un Barça o un Madrid, donde he elegido uno de cada. Podría haber quedado con más, pero me parece muy interesante que puedas ir a muchos sitios a coger jugadores y que igual en un club de esta generación igual no tienen grandes talentos para brillar en la ACB, pero en la siguiente sí. Y esto creo que es muy bueno. O sea que en general se está haciendo un gran trabajo de formación, se está desarrollando mucho talento y bueno, pues los equipos ACB los están aprovechando. Primer nombre que voy a meter en la lista, y así no nos queda un vídeo muy largo, pero los vais conociendo un poco a todos. Agustín Ubal, uruguayo de Montevideo, 18 años y que ya ha jugado 2 partidos en la Liga ACB y uno en Euroliga con Asbel con el Barça. Un jugador alto, duro 98, un base que puede jugar también de escolta, espigado, todavía verde físicamente y mucho por desarrollar, pero que junto a Caicedo son de los que más oportunidades están teniendo con Sarunas y Asikevičius en el equipo. Un base muy llamativo, jugó el otro día ante San Pablo Burgos, se lo jugó un minuto, y la verdad que es un chico que tiene muy buena planta y que da muy buenas sensaciones. Jugador especial, de esos que le ves jugar y que, bueno, pues que puede marcar el futuro de la competición. Vamos a ver si en el Barça, que es un salto muy grande, o en la Liga, o una cesión, pero es un chico con mucho, pero que mucho potencial. El siguiente también tiene mucho potencial y seguramente lo queréis ver en el vídeo. No ha debutado en ACB, pero ya ha jugado con Básquet Zaragoza. Hablo de la torre del baloncesto español y que me gustaría hacer un vídeo en exclusiva hablando de él. Adai Mara, el pívot de Básquet Zaragoza, 16 años para él, que llamó la atención en categorías inferiores, que lo está haciendo fantásticamente, de esa factoría increíble que es Básquet Zaragoza, de sacar talento. Es más joven que los Alocén, Pradilla y compañía, o Crexi, pero este chico es muy bueno. Es un jugador de 2'18", su padre fue exjugador de CAI Zaragoza, su madre jugadora de voleibol, y tiene una combinación de un físico de altura, velocidad y movilidad increíble. Es un 2'18" que bota, que tira, que pasa, que se mueve, un 2'18" moderno, ¿vale? No es un jugador alto de por sí, de un 5 clásico, seguramente su evolución le llevará a ser un 5, pero que él puede hacer muchas cosas sobre la cancha. Es una gran esperanza para nuestro baloncesto porque no hay jugadores de ese tamaño, porque su potencial demuestra que si no sucede nada raro puede llegar a lo más alto y tiene una mentalidad muy, pero que muy interesante. Así que atentos a Daimara, tampoco cargarle demasiada presión, pero sí que es cierto que es un jugador especial, de los que, bueno, pues siempre apetece ver cuando quieres hablar de talento joven.
¿Cómo se llama? Adai Mara. A ver. Adai Mara. ¡Yo! Es muy joven todavía, tío. Qué piernas, tío. Ah, le falta fuerza, tío. Salto, ¿eh? Me gusta como jugador este, pero, ¿eh? Me gusta, tío. Es bueno, ¿eh? Es bueno, tío. A ver. ¡Qué máquina! ¿Qué control tiene el tío, eh? Pequeñillo de cuerpo todavía. ¿Qué edad tiene? Ah, pues se mueve, ¿eh? Es que es tan alto, tío. Se cuelga como si nada el tío, ¿eh? ¡Yo! Flaco todavía. No te falta jugadores más grandes en España, ¿eh? Le faltará fuerza seguramente. Todavía es joven, tío.
Esto es lo que te imaginas cuando piensas en una granja. Pero esto es lo que pasa cuando...
Bienvenidos una vez más a Basket 365. Soy Denis y en el vídeo de hoy lo que vamos a ver es una tier list hablando de los jugadores de segundo año, ahora que ya llevamos un poco más de 2 meses de su segunda temporada en la NBA. Y no tenía muy claro si hablar de cómo están jugando ahora mismo o de qué opino de ellos de cara al futuro después de lo que hemos visto en esta primera temporada y un par de meses que llevan de carrera. Y hice una encuesta en el canal de YouTube y si bien ganó por un poco la proyección de futuro, estuvo bastante igualada, así que he decidido hacer las dos cosas. Voy a empezar por una tier list evaluando el rendimiento actual de los jugadores de segundo año, pero voy a hacer una doble subida en el mismo día, dado que voy a grabar 2 tier lists consecutivas, pero si sumamos las dos cosas van a ser demasiados minutos de duración. Así que primero en este vídeo vais a ver una tier list hablando de lo que están haciendo ahora mismo los jugadores de segundo año, cómo de contento o no contento estoy con ellos, o si no tengo nada claro qué pensar de ellos a día de hoy. Y unas horas después de la subida de este vídeo veréis una segunda tier list, la misma plantilla, mismos jugadores, pero en la que lo que voy a hacer en vez de hablar de la actualidad de estos jugadores es hablar del futuro de estos jugadores para ver si realmente creo que van a ser mejores de lo que están siendo ahora mismo, si están sorprendiendo, si están decepcionando, y un poco para hacer la proyección del futuro. Y bueno, antes de nada, si estáis aquí me imagino que es porque os interesa la NBA, así que os animo a que suscribáis, dadle a like a este vídeo en particular si os ha gustado y comentadme debajo lo que opinéis y haré. Y así, vamos a empezar. Vamos a empezar con la tier list de hoy, una tier list hablando sobre los jugadores de segundo año en la NBA. voy a hacer dos tier list diferentes. La primera va a ser evaluando el rendimiento de los jugadores actuales de segundo año, en función a cómo lo están haciendo en esta temporada y lo que hemos visto en esta temporada y algo. Y luego voy a hacer otra en la que lo que voy a hacer es una proyección de lo que espero que sean en el futuro. Así que en esta primera tier list vamos a ver eso, cómo están jugando ahora, donde muchos jugadores todavía están lejos de demostrar su potencial, ¿no? Y bueno, iremos poco a poco. Vamos a empezar con, bueno, por cierto, los brackets que he hecho, las separaciones que he hecho son estrella, muy buen titular, jugador de rotación, por determinar por qué caso eso es que realmente no tengo ni idea. Y el último hueco es Shanghai Sharks, porque hay jugadores que no creo que vayan a hacer una carrera en la NBA, independientemente de que todavía sean jóvenes y puedan llegar a ser mejores. No lo veo nada claro. Así que nada, vamos a empezar con Precious Achiuwa, por ejemplo. Y lo voy a poner por determinar. No lo voy a poner en Shanghai Sharks porque no creo que sea el caso. Pero estamos hablando de esta temporada regular y esta temporada actual. Precious Achiuwa no es un jugador que te va a abrir minutos. Tiene mucho potencial físico, movilidad, pero no tiene habilidad con el balón en las manos. Muchas veces comete errores. Finaliza sorprendentemente mal cerca del aro. Y es un jugador que a veces demuestra como algo de habilidad más de ala que de jugador grande, pero es como que son todos flashes, pero a la hora de la verdad Achiuwa no ayuda en absoluto. Seguimos con Isaac Okoro, que lo tengo por aquí. Aquí está Okoro. De momento lo voy a poner en jugador de rotación. Okoro es un jugador que está siendo un titular claramente en los Cavs, pero si bien es muy bueno en defensa, en ataque todavía tiene mucho que mejorar y no creo que en equipos más potentes en el ala, que Cleveland, que al final es un equipo que está funcionando muy bien, pero que su zona más vulnerable es precisamente la de ala, Okoro tuviera un rol tan importante pese a que el equipo esté siendo bueno. Creo que es un jugador de rotación ya en esta segunda temporada, lo cual tiene mucho mérito. En defensa va a ser muy bueno, ya está siendo bastante bueno a día de hoy. En ataque es capaz de hacer alguna cosa con el balón en las manos, básicamente es capaz de cortar a canasta cuando los defensores le hacen un pasillo, pero aparte de eso su tiro de tres ha ido mejorando, pero está muy lejos de ser bueno de momento, así que lo voy a dejar en jugador de rotación. Y seguimos con Udoka Azubuike. Para mí Udoka Azubuike era un jugador de segunda ronda del año pasado y fue un pick de 27 de los Jazz, me sorprendió un montón, es un center enorme que no ha hecho nada ni el año pasado ni este, ha estado muy lesionado también. Creo que no va a hacer una carrera en la NBA, creo que va a hacer una carrera ya sea en China o en otro lado, así que lo ponemos en Shanghai Sharks, perdón. Y voy a hacer lo mismo con Vernon Carey, un jugador que fue el pick 31, 32 si no me equivoco el año pasado de los Hornets y está siendo el tercer center de la rotación, que de hecho no está en la rotación, creo que juega un partido solo. Vernon Carey es un center corpulento, no muy atlético, que no es capaz de tirar, que lo que hace es ser grande y rebotear, pero no creo que sea lo suficientemente móvil, ni atlético, ni alto para jugar en la NBA, así que no creo que vaya a hacerse una carrera en la liga. Seguimos con Deni Avdija, por ejemplo. Deni Avdija está siendo un titular bueno en defensa, sobre todo en esta ocasión con los Wizards esta temporada, pero creo que en la mayoría de equipos a día de hoy es más un jugador de rotación, un jugador que jugaría 15, 20 minutos aportando buena defensa, pero no creo que sea un titular indudable en todos los equipos a día de hoy, porque en ataque tiene mucho que mejorar todavía. Al final Deni Avdija es un jugador que ha demostrado alguna habilidad como pasador y sobre todo a la hora de mover el balón con inteligencia, ¿no? Pero no tiene un rol en el que le permitan destacar mucho esa habilidad que tiene. Su tiro de momento no es la realidad, así que es un buen defensor con buen tamaño y potencial ofensivo, muy joven todavía, pero no creo que sea más de un jugador de rotación en la mayoría de equipos de la liga. R.J. Hampton, lo voy a poner por determinar. Últimamente está teniendo unos partidos bastante buenos con los Magic, y es verdad que los Magic, claro que puede ser una estrella si quieres, porque son los Magic, y aparte de Franz Wagner y Cole Anthony tienen pocas cosas claras, ¿no? Pero está demostrando cosas interesantes como pasador, que no lo había hecho hasta ahora, es súper atlético, pero no creo que sea un jugador a día de hoy que podamos considerar ni siquiera un jugador de rotación. Killian Hayes, voy a hacer lo mismo. Mucha gente va a querer que lo ponga aquí en Shanghai Sharks. Y no, de hecho es verdad. Una cosa es la predicción de va a ser diferente, pero ahora mismo estamos hablando de esta temporada y Hayes es un defensor adecuado y un pasador competente, que es tan malo en ataque y tan de los Denver Nuggets está jugando bastante, está dentro de la rotación, digamos, y está siendo uno de los mejores tiradores de 3 de la liga. Creo que está promediando como un 45% de ese 3, siendo un ala pivot relativamente atlético, pero no está jugando lo suficiente como para ponerlo como un jugador de rotación, y al final muchos de estos jugadores están teniendo más minutos de lo habitual por el contexto, por la salud, por las enfermedades, porque está jugando pues, la mitad de los jugadores de Jake. ¿Cómo no va a jugar jugadores que fueron drafteados el año pasado? No, pero no lo voy a poner por encima de esto, pero creo que sin Nagy va a ser un jugador bastante interesante a la larga. Elijah Hughes, Shanghai Shark 100%. Era un jugador que fue drafteado el año pasado por los Jazz, un pick 30 y algo, que era uno de los mejores anotadores de la universidad, jugaba en Syracuse, si no me equivoco, y ya venía como un jugador maduro que se esperaba que fuera una especie de anotador desde el banquillo, y jugó muy poco el año pasado y está jugando mucho este año, así que no lo podemos poner ni por encima de esto. O como lo voy a poner en jugador de rotación. Es un jugador que no ha jugado mucho, es verdad, porque el año pasado empezó con una lesión de pie y luego fue mejorando a medida que avanzó la temporada, y en playoffs jugó bien. Por otra parte, este año empezó con una lesión de hombro y ha empezado a jugar hace poco, y en lo poco que ha jugado está siendo interesante. No lo puedo poner por encima de ser orden titular a día de hoy, por lo poco que ha demostrado, ¿no? Pero creo que Congu jugaría en la mayoría de equipos de la liga unos cuantos minutos, porque es muy bueno a nivel defensivo y sigue siendo un jugador muy joven y bastante productivo para su edad. Es difícil con estos jugadores de segundo año realmente poner a jugadores por encima de este puesto de jugador de rotación, porque no tanto son lo suficientemente buenos de momento. Pero uno que lo es Desmond Bane. Lo voy a poner ya muy buen titular. Desmond Bane venía ya por esta idea, ¿no? Era un jugador más veterano, venía de 4 años en la universidad, y de ser un buen defensor y sobre todo un muy buen tirador de 3, y esta segunda temporada está siendo ya increíble. Desmond Bane creo que jugaría, a menos que realmente en su equipo haya una estrella en su posición, Desmond Bane jugaría en casi cualquier equipo y lo haría a un muy alto nivel. Y sí,
Ponla, si yo la apagué hace ya horas. Te he puesto tabaco ahí para que tengas, aunque sea. Gracias. ¿Quieres que yo la estufa? Seguro.
Porque yo no empujo, tío. Porque estirar sí puedo, pero no puedo.
Empujar. Vale. ¿Sabes lo que es? Un tier list. Una lista deportiva, ¿sabes? De jugadores interesantes, los pone cada uno en una casilla, por ejemplo, por determinar titular, suplente, rotación, ¿sabes? Es interesante eso. Hay muchos vídeos así en YouTube. Tier list. ¿La de básquet? La de fútbol, no lo sé. Creo que el Madrid sigue primero, pero tenía varios partidos más que el Sevilla. Así que el Sevilla le está cogiendo ahí. Yo creo que el Sevilla estará por ahí, líder por ahí también, me parece a mí. El 15, pues ha bajado, empezó bien, pero ha bajado el ritmo, Pues no es bueno eso, porque si se quieren mantener tienen que espabilar y meterse en la 10ª posición mínimo. Toda la temporada, porque como bajen el ritmo. Sí, tío. Hombre, también te digo que hay equipos que tienen más partidos también en esta liga, así que es posible que a lo mejor esté 15 y que luego esté 11 o 12, ¿sabes? Ojalá, ¿no? Ojalá, tío. Yo mientras que aguanten esta temporada en primera, tío.
Sí, tío, por huevos, porque no puede ser bajar otra vez.
Es una mierda, tío.
Después para 4 años subir y el mismo año bajar.
Que va, tío. Se merece estar, por el fútbol que ha jugado se merece estar en primera,
La segunda también
es durísima, es muy dura, porque la gente ahí, mucho físico, mucho pase, está muy difícil la segunda. La ACB no sé cómo está, la verdad. No la estoy siguiendo, ni la NBA ni la ACB. Prefiero jugar, ¿sabes? Yo hacer mis ligas. ¿No? Aunque seguro que es interesante la NBA y la ACB, ¿sabes? Porque hay cada jugadores promesas, ¿sabes? Españoles. Hay un español que se llama Mara, que mide 2,18 con, creo, con 17, 18 años. O menos años. 2,18, creo que es casi como Gasol, o más alto. Gasol medía 2,16. Y se mueve el tío, no es el típico torpe, ¿sabes? El tío se mueve, tío. Pasa, tal, dribla. Es bueno, es bueno.
Me gustaba mucho el año pasado, me parecía un jugador de rotación. A día de hoy está jugando mucho menos y está teniendo sus altibajos. Creo que aún así lo voy a poder encontrar porque creo que es un jugador de la NBA, un fiel que está teniendo una temporada bastante regular. Kira Lewis lo voy a poner aquí, se ha roto el ligamento cruzado. En lo que estaba jugando, probablemente estaría en esta tierra ahora sí. Es un jugador que fue drafteado al final de la lotería el año pasado, muy rápido, lo cual se vuelve preocupante cuando tenemos en cuenta que se ha roto el ligamento cruzado, pero que tiene mucho que trabajar todavía como base. Pero sí lo voy a dejar por terminar. Es otro jugador que al final eso, ha jugado algo, pero no volverá a jugar en toda esta temporada. Nathan Knight, este jugador a mí me gusta mucho para lo que es, ¿no? Estaba en contrato dual el año pasado con los Hawks, este año está en contrato dual con los Timberwolves y apenas jugaba hasta que, bueno, empezó toda esta rueda de jugadores fuera por protocolos, donde ha tenido minutos. Y es un jugador...
Yo la NBA me gusta y tal, pero yo soy más de ACB, ¿sabes? Soy más de baloncesto español, tío. El baloncesto americano es más ofensivo, meten más puntos, pero defienden peor, en mi opinión. ¿Sabes? Yo veo que regalan muchos puntos, tío. En España eso no lo hacen.
Pero un poquito la NBA un poquito como Brasil, ¿sabes? Porque
claro.
Tienen tan buen ataque, no se preocupan tanto de...
No se preocupan de defender, les da igual, ¿sabes? Creo yo. Pero no está bien.
Estados Unidos siempre encaja mucho.
España le ha ganado varios mundiales ya los últimos años a Estados Unidos, ¿eh? O se han quedado por el camino o les hemos ganado la final.
Pero mira, Estados Unidos siempre encaja un montón de puntos.
Mucho. No bajan. Es que son 5 negros ahí de 3 metros, ¿sabes? Las meten hacia abajo, ¿sabes? Es una exageración. Hay uno que me he enfrentado hoy contra él en el juego, que se llama... Yo pensaba que era Studamayer, no sé si te sonaba Studamayer, a lo mejor. Pero no era él, era Whiteside. ¿Tú te acuerdas de Dwight Howard? Los pedazos de hombros que tiene. Pues este tío es el doble. Y los brazos le llegan al suelo. Es una exageración de tío. Y sí, como los monsters esos de los Looney Tunes. Era exagerado, tío. O sea, el tío, encima de lo grande que es, el tío tiene una zancada y una velocidad que dices, tu madre mía, no lo pillas. Y menos con mi jugador que acabo de empezar el modo carrera y es un novato, ¿sabes? El tío todavía está empezando y tiene una media de valoración muy baja. Aún así meto un montón de puntos. Van a hacer el equipo en torno a mí en el futuro. Todavía no, porque está Kevin Durant, etcétera, Harden. Sí, yo quiero hacer eso. No, en torno a mí, no, o sea, en torno a Adriá Gasol, en verdad, porque yo he creado a Adriá Gasol en el juego y representa que estoy utilizando al hermano menor de los Gasol, ¿no? Yo me lo ocurro, ¿me entiendes?
¿Qué quiere decir ser Isaac? Si quiere decir que vuelva no está jugando. Un caso similar es el de Cassius Winston, un jugador que a mí me gustaba bastante cuando se fue drafteado el año pasado y que está ahora en su segunda temporada en un contrato dual con los Wizards y no ha jugado el año pasado, no ha jugado este año, no tiene buena pinta. Es un base pequeño, veterano, que jugaba en Michigan State, que es un jugador bueno operando en el pick and roll, indecente, pero no lo veo muy claro. Y ya puestos a hablar de los Wizards, tenemos aquí a Anthony Hill, que lleva ya 2 años en el equipo y es un jugador de 29 años que venía del Kimki de jugar en Rusia y apenas juega momentos puntuales. Es un ala pivot que está tirando bastante desde 3 de hecho.
Sí.
Una vez se termina este contrato, sospecho que volverá a Europa o así que lo voy a poner en esta tier.
Estaba pensando
Saddiq Bey.
a las 12, a las 11, por ahí.
Saddiq Bey pasó una racha tan mala que es complicado ponerlo aquí, pero voy a dejarlo aquí. Está volviendo a jugar un poco mejor. El año pasado jugó muy bien. Hay muchos equipos donde obviamente estaría una tier por debajo, pero es un jugador que viene de Villanova y todos sabemos que en Villanova los jugadores vienen muy bien entrenados. Es un buen tirador de 3, con buen tamaño, decente nivel defensivo, que este año el mayor problema que tiene es que los Pistons son un equipo bastante falto de talento, o sobre todo de jugadores productivos a día de hoy. Es casi todo potencial en jugadores jóvenes. Saddiq Bey está pudiendo permitirse asumir un rol con demasiada responsabilidad ofensiva en la que pone demasiado el balón en el suelo. Pero los momentos en los que se limita un poco a su rol, cuando está usando Jeremy Grant, cuando está usando Kate Cunningham, que es un buen 3&D al final, y lo voy a poner en esta tier, aunque posiblemente esté siendo un poco generoso. A Dylan Windler lo voy a poner por determinar. Venía con la idea de ser un buen 3&D, básicamente fue un pick muy tardío de primera ronda de los Cavs el año pasado. Un jugador bastante atlético y con un tamaño adecuado para jugar en el ala, que teóricamente es un buen tirador de 3, pero su tiro viene y va. Posiblemente incluso deba estar un poco más abajo, pero si tengo aquí a Sam Merrill, tiene que estar Dylan Windler. Faco es un jugador de rotación. Empezó mal la temporada, es verdad, pero ahora mismo está jugando bien en Denver. No es un titular, en un contexto hipotético tal vez, pero al final tiene limitaciones claras como tirador, está tirando mejor este año, pero no está buen tirador. Le falta altura, aunque sea un defensor que realmente se esfuerza, pero no creo que sea un jugador de calibre titular en la mayoría de equipos, así que lo voy a poner como jugador de rotación, y es verdad que ahora mismo está jugando muy bien los Denver Nuggets. Luego tenemos a Devon Dodson de los Bulls, un jugador que no fue drafteado y que lleva un par de años en el equipo. Es un jugador pequeño que teóricamente es un buen anotador, pero apenas tiene oportunidades en Chicago y no lo veo muy claro, no creo que vaya a tener un futuro muy brillante en la liga. A Cole Anthony lo voy a poner como muy buen titular, lo está haciendo súper bien a nivel ofensivo, tiene que mejorar en otros aspectos. A día de hoy, Cole Anthony actual no es una estrella. No. El año pasado me pareció que Sacramento había hecho una muy buena elección en el draft, con Tyrese Haliburton redondeándola con estos dos jugadores. Los dos están siendo un desastre. Jugaron muy poco, nada el año pasado y está siendo similar este año, y lo poco que han jugado no están demostrando nada. Utah teóricamente este año el mayor problema que tiene es que los Pistons son un equipo bastante falto de talento, o sobre todo de jugadores productivos a día de hoy, es casi todo potencial de jugadores jóvenes. Saddiq Bey está pudiendo permitirse asumir un rol con demasiada responsabilidad ofensiva en la que pone demasiado balón en el suelo, pero los momentos en los que se limita un poco más su rol, cuando está usando Jeremy Grant, cuando está usando Kate Cunningham, es un buen triandía al final y lo voy a poner en esta tier, aunque posiblemente esté siendo un poco generoso. A Dylan Windler lo voy a poner por determinar, venía con la idea de ser un buen triandí, básicamente fue un pick muy tardío de primera ronda de los Cavs el año pasado, un jugador bastante atlético y con un tamaño adecuado para jugar en el ala, que teóricamente es un buen tirador de tres, pero su tiro viene y va. Posiblemente incluso deba estar un poco más abajo, pero si tengo aquí a Sam Bennett tiene que estar Dylan Windler. Faco es un jugador de rotación, empezó mal la temporada, es verdad, pero ahora mismo está jugando bien en Denver. No es un titular en un contexto hipotético tal vez, pero al final tiene limitaciones claras como tirador, está tirando mejor este año, pero no está como tirador, le falta altura aunque sea un defensor que realmente se esfuerza, pero no creo que sea un jugador de calibre titular en la mayoría de equipos, así que lo voy a poner como jugador de rotación, y es verdad que ahora mismo está jugando muy bien en los Denver Nuggets. Luego tenemos a Devon Dodson de los Bulls, un jugador que no fue drafteado y que lleva un par de años en el equipo. Es un jugador pequeño que teóricamente es un buen anotador, pero apenas tiene oportunidades en Chicago y no lo veo muy claro. No creo que vaya a tener un futuro muy brillante en la liga.
Bueno, voy a lo que iba, tío.
Como titular lo está haciendo súper bien a nivel ofensivo, tiene que mejorar en otros.
Voy a lo que iba.
Si tu hijo necesita ayuda con las clases y quieres ayudarlo, recurre a GoStudent, porque...
Especial, de los que, bueno, pues siempre apetece ver. Cuando quieres hablar de talento joven, creo que él va a marcar la liga, y con Jaume Ponsarnau en el primer equipo, las cosas seguro que les van muy bien. Tercer nombre de la lista, este ya es una realidad, es un jugador interior, pero quería incluirlo, pero es que es muy joven. Khalifa Diop, el pívot de Gran Canaria, el equipo de Porfi Fisac, ha fichado o tiene este jugador senegalés en la cantera, tercera temporada para él, jugador con un físico exuberante, que juega mucho por encima del aro, con buenas manos, porque tiene gran potencial y que yo siempre que le veo va aprendiendo nuevas cosas en su juego. Es muy joven, tiene 19 años, está firmando esta temporada 13 minutos de juego, 4 puntos, más de 3 rebotes por encuentro, peleando con Stevic, con Diop, con Pustoboy, bueno, pues demostrando que es un pívot que se puede ir haciendo poco a poco en su lugar. Y de la mano de Porfi, que fue el que sacó a los Alocén, Pradilla, Crex y tal, en el Básquet Zaragoza, pues yo creo que le va a ir muy bien a este jugador. Para mí lo meto aquí porque es futuro, ella es presente yo creo, pero el salto lo tiene que dar esta temporada, incluso la que viene, para ser un jugador muy competitivo, y es que tiene un físico para competir donde quiera, especialmente a nivel Euroliga y tal, yo creo que lo podría hacer fantásticamente. Cuarto nombre de la lista, otra realidad de la competición, Pep Busquets, un chico que a mí me gusta muchísimo. 2 metros, un jugador que puede actuar de 2 y de 3, que se mueve técnicamente muy bien. El año pasado en Básquet Girona también ofreció muy buen rendimiento en la Leporo. Jugador especial, tienes que verlo. Este año además, pues bueno, con Carlos Durán está teniendo oportunidades. 13 minutos de juego, 4 puntos, 1,6 rebotes. De estos chicos que la peña saca y que, bueno, pues ya lo hemos visto, Xavi López Aróstegui, Joel Parra actualmente. Bueno, pues Joel Parra es muy joven, también podría entrar en este listado, pero me he querido quedar con Pep Busquets porque sí que es un jugador especial también. Y lo que le he visto esta temporada a mí es que me gusta mucho. Y tiene ese esparpajo de jugador de la peña que se les ve. Es que tú lo estás viendo jugar de este tipo de la peña y a mí me gusta. Así que atentos a este jugador si no lo tenéis un poco en el radar, que yo creo que sí, ya la gran mayoría. Y otra realidad, que también es de esta misma generación, que es internacional. Ya segunda temporada en Valencia Basket, después de salir de Básquet Zaragoza, y Jaime Pradilla es uno de los mejores jugadores de su equipo. El Mañón tiene calidad para jugar de 4, para jugar de falso 5, ha desarrollado un buen tiro exterior, ha cambiado su físico del que tenía en categorías de formación para ser un jugador más atlético, y luego tiene una intuición y una capacidad para anotar que le hace un jugador muy especial. Ya he contado alguna vez alguna anécdota enfrentándonos contra él cuando estaba yo de seleccionado de entrenador ayudante de la selección de Euskadi y tal. Se le veía que era algo distinto este chico, y siempre te surgía la duda de cambiará físicamente para dar el salto. Es que ha cambiado manteniendo el talento que tenía y siendo un pedazo de jugador. Está con la selección de Scariolo y es futuro de nuestro baloncesto, y con Joan Peñarro, y aquí las lesiones le han abierto la puerta, ha tirado la puerta abajo, y aquí está jugando 20 minutos por partido, 7 puntos, 3,5 rebotes. Y como no quiero dejar a la afición de Valencia Basket sin un jugador de cantera interesante, también metería a Millán Jiménez, por ejemplo, que metió 10 puntos a Andorra, me parece, es un alero, 1,99, otro jugador interesante. Hay muchos, y en Ferrando está por ahí también, así que muchos nombres interesantes de esa cantera de Valencia Basket. Real Madrid, jugador ya, otro que todavía le falta mucho por hacer, pero que las sensaciones que deja es de jugón. Juan Núñez, 17 años, base, futuro de la posición de 1 en el Real Madrid. Mateo Españolo podría estar por aquí también, que está en Italia ahora mismo minutos, se lo va a ganar seguramente, pero creo que hay que meterlo en este listado porque es una de las caras visibles de la nueva jornada de talento para la Liga ACB. En la Euroliga su debut en Unix contra Unix fue una pasada, jugó muy bien el tramo que estuvo. Ya está el número 6, vamos con el 7. Vamos a viajar no mucho más lejos de Madrid porque nos vamos hasta Fuenlabrada para hablar de Pasala Bagayoko, un jugador, bueno, a mí que me fascina y lo que le he visto, todo lo que le he visto de él me llama la atención. Tanto llama la atención que ha sido el debutante más joven de la historia de la Liga ACB. Tengo por aquí la fecha, 14 años, 7 meses, 15 días, superando a Ricky Rubio como debutante más joven. Este chico de 207, nacido en Mali, tiene un potencial tremendo. La primera vez que yo lo vi fue en una minicopa que lo invitó Tenerife, luego lo acabó firmando Fuenlabrada y con Reventós está teniendo oportunidades. Es un 4-3, vamos a ver cómo evoluciona físicamente, tiene 15 años. 15, y está jugando en la Liga ACB y está firmando 10 minutos por partido, 1,6 rebotes, 1,6 puntos, 2,5 rebotes. Es increíble, lo recomiendo que lo veáis, tiene mucha potencia en el primer paso, claro, es que tiene tanto que mejorar, será cadete, pero apunta a ser un jugador muy bueno, futuro NBA, si no sucede nada extraño, porque tiene buena capacidad para penetrar, un físico extraordinario, mucha margen de mejora, un contexto como el de Fuenlabrada que le va a permitir jugar y tener momentos para equivocarse. Jugador de los que no te puedes olvidar si haces este listado de 10 jugadores talentosos. Ir a ver a Fuenlabrada para ver a Pasala Bagayoko, muchas más cosas también, pero Bagayoko el jugador merece mucho la pena. Y el número 8, también otro jugador, no es de Mali, es del Congo, vamos hasta Málaga para hablar de Yannick Enzosa, es que es muy joven, ya lleva varios años con nosotros, pero es un jugador todavía que está muy por hacer. 17 años, ex de la cantera de Estela Churra, lo firma Unicaja de Málaga y estamos hablando de un gran talento que incluso podría acabar en el baloncesto español jugando con la selección si se acaba llegando pues una situación similar a de Sergi Vaca. Jugador muy bueno, que mide 2.08, que es cierto que esta temporada le está costando algo más, pero que es un pívot muy rápido, muy espigado, que intimida bien, que corre bien la cancha, que es zurdo por cierto, y que puede dar bastante que hablar. Futuro de Unicaja en las manos de este chico. Ellos trataron muy bien y trabajaron muy bien a Sabonis, que luego marchó a NCA, y luego ya habéis visto la carrera, si no lo están incluso. Creo que Yannick Enzosa tiene potencial. Va a tener que asentarse, porque es cierto que la gente espera mucho de él, y tiene que ir creciendo, sobre todo en argumentos ofensivos, pero yo creo que está en un lugar adecuado para poder dar ese pasito adelante. Y me quedan dos nombres, uno de la Liga CB y otro de la LED. De la Liga CB, Mario Nakic. Vamos hasta Andorra, el equipo de Ivonne Navarro, para hablar de este alero de la cantera del Real Madrid, que pasó por Bélgica y que este año lo ha firmado el conjunto andorrano. 1,99, un alero que está poco a poco teniendo oportunidades y minutos, y que está haciendo en 11 minutos de juego 2,6 puntos y 2 rebotes. Destaca sobre todo, igual los más veteranos del canal, que su padre fue jugador de la Cibona, de Drazen Petrovic, estuvo con Partizan en los títulos de la Euroliga, una historia muy particular, la de este jugador, Ivo Nakic creo que se llamaba, si no me equivoco, así que si os acordáis, pues este es su hijo, un canterano del Real Madrid que tiene mucho potencial, pero que lo que os decía al principio de los jugadores del Barça, es que el salto al Madrid y Barça es muy difícil. Los Garuba, Doncic, jugadores así, los Navarro, los Gasol en su momento, dar ese salto no es lo normal es que te cueste mucho, y bueno, pues Nakic ha tomado un camino diferente y no lo está haciendo mal, y creo que tiene mucha capacidad de crecimiento. Y el último nombre, vamos a Aleporo, que también hay mucho talento, y yo me voy a quedar con un chico que conozco, porque lo he visto jugar con Baskonia, que es Haslik, que es este jugador que está en Juaristi, en Azpeitia, en Aleporo, y que está firmando 12 puntos por partido, es un escolta, 1,93, con mucha capacidad para anotar, creo que está en un 35% en tiro de 3, le ayuda mucho estar en un equipo como este, que es pequeñito, que es un equipo muy cercano, que es una pequeña familia en el que bueno, está muy cerca de Vitoria para entrenar con el Baskonia si lo necesita, y luego bueno, pues las oportunidades que tiene en este equipo recién ascendido. Jugador de los que merece la pena, está por ahí Sakov, Sissoko del Baskonia, pero bueno, quería quedarme con él, que está rindiendo muy bien el Aleporo, que es una categoría súper difícil. Hay muchos más nombres, podéis completarlo aquí abajo. Por favor, apoyar este vídeo si os ha gustado y seguiremos trayendo contenido de este. Cuidaros, hasta luego, adiós.
¿Te gustaría operar con criptomonedas pero no sabes por dónde empezar? Creo que con el próximo webinar gratuito y
en el Básquet Zaragoza, pues yo creo que le va a ir muy bien a este jugador. Para mí lo meto aquí porque es futuro, ya es presente yo creo, pero el salto lo tiene que dar esta temporada, incluso la que viene, para ser un jugador muy competitivo, y pues yo creo que le va a ir muy bien a este. Va aprendiendo nuevas cosas en su en la lista. Este ya es una realidad, es un jugador interior, pero quería incluirlo, pero es que es muy joven. Khalifa Diop, el pívot de Gran Canaria, el equipo de Porfifisac, ha fichado o tiene este jugador senegalés en la cantera, tercera temporada para él, jugador con un físico exuberante, que juega mucho por encima del aro, con buenas manos, porque tiene gran potencial y que yo siempre que le veo va aprendiendo nuevas cosas en su juego. Es muy joven, Stevic, con Diop, con Pustoboy, bueno, pues demostrando que es un pivo que se puede ir haciendo poco a poco su lugar. Y de la mano de Porfi, que fue el que sacó a los Sarocen, Adriá, Cres y tal, en el básquet Zaragoza, pues yo creo que le va a ir muy bien a este jugador. Para mí lo meto aquí porque es futuro, ella es presente, yo creo, pero el salto lo tiene que dar esta temporada, incluso la que viene, para ser un jugador muy, muy competitivo, y es que tiene un físico para competir donde quiera, especialmente a nivel Euroliga y tal, yo creo que lo podría hacer fantásticamente. Cuarto nombre de la lista, otra realidad de la competición, Pepe Busquets, un chico que a mí me gusta muchísimo. 2 metros, un jugador más, pues bueno, con Carlos Durán está teniendo oportunidades. 13 minutos de juego, 4 puntos, 1,6 rebotes. Pepe Busquets porque sí que es un jugador especial también. Y lo que le he visto esta temporada a mí es que me gusta mucho. Y tiene ese esparpajo de jugador de la Peña que se les ve. Es que tú no estás viendo jugar, pero este tipo de la Peña, y a mí me gusta. Así que atentos a este jugador si no lo tenéis un poco en el radar, que yo creo que sí, ya la gran mayoría. Y otra realidad, que también es de esta misma generación, que es internacional. Ya segunda temporada en Valencia Basket, después de salir de Básquet Zaragoza, y Jaime Pradilla es uno de los mejores jugadores de su equipo. El Maño tiene calidad para jugar de 4, para jugar de falso 5, ha desarrollado un buen tiro exterior, ha cambiado su físico del que tenía en categorías de formación para ser un jugador.
¿No has ido a comprar el pan? Marco. ¿Eh? Marco. No sé lo que hablas. ¿Qué? ¿No has ido a comprar el pan?
Escúchame, ¿eh? El Marco se ha ido.
Yo te doy el dinero para que vayas tú,
Yo se lo he
no para
dado.
que vaya él.
Se lo he dado.
¿Y el tabaco? Ah, eso sí. ¿Y por qué no has ido al mismo tiempo? ¿Ves cómo no hacen las cosas y el aceite? ¿También se lo has dicho? Hombre, que ya está bien. Te pido algo, lo tienes que hacer. Y no hagas estas marranadas. Que todos los días me lo paso limpiándote lo mismo.
Yo lo limpio después.
Lo limpias después.
Ven.
¿Y eso qué hace aquí?
Va.
No puedes estar usando 2 batas.
Ven.
Dime, no me toques. Ya. Tienes la otra, no me cojas esta.
Más atlético. Y luego tiene una intuición, una capacidad para anotar que le hace un jugador muy especial. Ya he contado alguna vez alguna anécdota enfrentándonos contra él, cuando estaba yo de seleccionador de entrenador ayudante de la selección de Euskadi y tal, se le veía que era algo distinto este chico. Y siempre surgía la duda de cambiará físicamente para dar el salto. Es que ha cambiado manteniendo el talento que tenía y siendo un pedazo de jugador. Está con la selección de Escariolo y es futuro de nuestro baloncesto, y con Joan Peñarroya y aquí las lesiones le han abierto la puerta, ha tirado la puerta abajo y aquí está jugando 20 minutos por partido, 7 puntos, 3,5 rebotes. Y como no quiero dejar a la afición de Valencia Basket sin un jugador de cantera interesante, también metería a Millán Jiménez, por ejemplo, que metió 10 puntos a Andorra, me parece, es un alero, 1,99, otro jugador interesante. Hay muchos, y en Ferrando está por ahí también, así que muchos nombres interesantes de esa cantera de Valencia Basket. Real Madrid, jugador ya, otro que todavía le falta mucho por hacer, pero que las sensaciones que deja es de jugón. Juan Núñez, 17 años, base, futuro de la posición de 1 en el Real Madrid. Mateo Españolo podría estar por aquí también, que está en Italia ahora mismo cedido. Eli Diaye, este tipo de nombres podrían aparecer, pero creo que Juan Núñez es muy especial por el hype que tiene, por cómo gestiona ese hype este jugador, y luego por el talento natural. Es un chico que pasa muy bien, que tiene mucho desparpajo.
¿Cómo se llama?
Diaye, Juan Núñez, 17 años, base.
Juan Núñez.
Juan Núñez. Juan Núñez. Estatura en inglés. Qué máquina Juan Núñez, ¿eh?
Bienvenidos a un nuevo vídeo en el canal de fútbol. Antes de empezar con el relleno, vamos a rellenar el relleno. Así que, como sabes, estamos en el reto segundo aniversario. El 8 de abril el canal cumple 2 años y queremos llegar a los 20.000 suscriptores. Estoy subiendo vídeo diario estos días de cuarentena para que todos podamos entretenernos un poco y pasar esto de la manera mejor posible. Así que 20.000 suscriptores. Si no estás suscrito, suscríbete. Si estás suscrito, comparte este vídeo con todos tus compañeros. Y no olvides dejar un like, porque hoy reaccionaremos a Juan Núñez, a quien me habéis pedido con mucha perseverancia. Pero también me habéis pedido mucho Mateo Españolo, otro jugador del Real Madrid. Así que si queréis que reaccione al jugador italiano del Real Madrid, este vídeo tiene que llegar a 1000 likes. Así que ya lo sabéis, like, suscribirse y compartirlo. Y ahora vamos a reaccionar a Juan Núñez. Como siempre tenéis el vídeo completo sin mi jeto abajo en la descripción, de los compañeros de Overtime Europa. Tenéis el canal también abajo si queréis suscribiros. Juan es un jugador que aún es cadete y ya juega con el... Me voy a vacilar. Juan, tienes 15 años, que eres cadete. Pues tenemos un mixtape hecho con vídeos con la selección, supongo que del último campeonato que jugó este pasado verano. Sí, ahí se pone en la mesa, FIBA Under 16 Europe Championship. Y luego tenemos algunos recortes supongo que con el EVA del Real Madrid. Es que es cadete, juega con el EVA. Y no sé vosotros, pero yo tengo cierta debilidad con los jugadores zurdos. Aquí creo que juego contra ellos mismos. Es una mezcla de todo. Y ojo, mira, con la derecha. Normalmente dicen que los zurdos tienen más facilidad para jugar. Es que o sea, qué mecánica de tiro. Coge pelota de ataque. Ay, que te la hace. Además, te la hace. Pues dicen que los zurdos tienen más facilidad para jugar con la derecha que los diestros con la izquierda. Me gusta mucho este movimiento. ¡Oh! Vaya pase. Juega de escolta, o así está puesto en internet, pero con la visión que tiene de base. Yo lo veo jugando de base en un futuro. Base anotador. Aunque tiene pequeños detalles de base de la vieja escuela. Y lo hace todo muy fácil. Lo hace todo a un ritmo constante, no le hace falta grandes sprints. Y es un jugador que sin duda está llamado a sus canteranos. Pero bueno, claro, en la posición exterior quizá lo va a tener un poco más complicado.
Ya muy. Está Simba,
Porque viene tu hermano, ladrará. Aquí te dejo esto para que lo barras y para que limpies eso.
32. Pues debe ser 6,7 voy a ponerle. 6,8, venga, vámonos. 6,8, bajar el tiro de 3, 6,7, 6,5. 6,5, venga, vamos a dejarlo en 6,5. Todos 500. Vale, pues voy a ir a... No, Lakers, los Mavericks, Orlando Magic, Phoenix Sun, New York Knicks, Sacramento Kings, los Clippers, Utah Jazz, Milwaukee Bucks, Todo Un Poco. ¿Por qué no, tío? No ha venido modo carrera. Bueno, ya veré. Atlanta Hawks. La Pacers, Miami Heat, Chicago Bulls, Portland Trail Blazers, Cleveland Cavaliers, Memphis Grizzlies. Bueno, no voy a forzarme nada. Boston Celtics. Balance. No tengo nada.
I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts in your speak. No chicken bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your... Like how my neck look like a chandelier. I mean how my neck look like a chandelier. Drop 2,500 just on some gear. I don't...
Celtics, chaval.
What's up, y'all? It's Cat Canal. You watching 2K TV.
Hey, I'm Brian, and I'm in your neighborhood to talk about the upcoming 2K Compete events. This weekend, if your My Player is a 75 overall or under, you can head to Boot Camp for a chance to earn exclusive prizes. You'll have 4 chances to participate, so don't miss out. On Wednesday, I better see all you playmakers at Dime Time. Here, work with the community to reach the assist goal, and if the goal is met, you'll earn some sweet prizes. And next weekend, you can compete against some powerful trios at Court Conqueror 3-on-3. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events in the neighborhood. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Welcome to a very special edition of NBA 2K TV from Summer League in Las Vegas. We have a very fun episode coming up for you, including highlights from Summer League, rookies talking NBA 2K, and the inside scoop on NBA 2K22 from Mike Wang. Let's go. Davian Mitchell, welcome to 2K TV. So excited to have you on the show. Now you're getting scanned for NBA 2K22. What's that process going to be like? Getting scanned into the game, and now you're going to be able to play in the game as yourself.
Man, it's a blessing. I mean, especially because I've been playing 2K like all my life. I'm a gamer, so I play 2K all the time. But now just to see myself playing, it's gonna be an amazing feeling.
I've been playing this game for a very long time, and just trying to make a player that looks like me, but not really that close. It's really special that I actually get to have somebody that looks exactly like me. I'm really excited for that.
This is the dream come true, you know. When I was little and I was playing 2K, I was always thinking about, damn, like, I should be there one day, you know. I want to be there one day, and here we are.
And now you're here.
Yeah.
How does it feel that you're going to be in NBA 2K?
It's crazy. For being a video game played it my whole life growing up, you know, with all my guys. Now to finally be in it, I don't got to create my own player. It was fun.
You've been playing 2K all your life. What modes do you play on?
I play everything. Team up, my career, my team. I play my career. I play all-star team up with my friends online. I do fantasy leagues. I do all that. I'm a 2K head. I play it all.
Really?
I play everything. When it comes to 2K, I consider myself the god.
Because Cam said he was the guy.
Cam don't play 2K. He just talking.
Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile. Sure.
No,
definitely the hair and the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So I'd say that's priority number one.
Everything. It better look exactly like me. I'm talking about head, the hair, the eyebrows, nose, facial structure. I need everything, man. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
I think definitely my three-point shooting.
I'm a good passer, so passing the ball is what I do probably the best.
My dunking, for sure. You know, I got a lot of dunks in my package, so you know. That rating should be pretty high.
Definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like the 97, 98.
That's really high.
At least, yeah, it is high.
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22
sure.
then.
I'm definitely buying one. I'm going to have to pre-order whenever we're able to pre-order it.
He's an NBA player. I don't think we need to
I
get
don't
him
know.
on the pre-order.
I'm not used to that, so I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure, though.
You have any feedback? Do you want to give our gameplay director, Mike Wang?
But the graphics, you know, obviously are where they need to be.
No jodas, tío, es lo que quería saber, tío, que me suda la polla, que ya está hecho, tío. Es Montbane.
You know, you're doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So, do you have anything that you...
Mike, can I get the logo, please? That's all I want. I've been dreaming since I was little kids. Let me get a logo.
Anything else game specific?
Maybe a 99.
Okay. You've seen the trailers, you've heard the buzz. Well, today we're getting more NBA 2K22 details straight from the source. Here's gameplay director Mike Wang. I know you want to learn more about NBA 2K22, so here to talk about it is the source himself, gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome again to 2K TV. Always a pleasure having you on.
It's a great pleasure being here again, Alexis. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well. So we're getting close to launch time, and you've released some details on your blog and social media. So tell
On the floor, the visiting Boston Celtics. At shooting, Marcus Smart.
Boston Celtics. Estos son los mejores equipos de la historia de la NBA. Robert Williams, pivot.
At the other guard position,
Kemba Walker.
at small forward,
Jaylen Brown. Qué máquina Jaylen, ¿eh?
at the other forward position,
Jason Tatum. Tatum.
the head coach of the visiting team is Brad Stevens.
Una vez que juegan los Celtics, ¿eh? De Boston. Philadelphia 76ers. Qué guapo los 76ers, tío.
At the small forward position, Shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 18. At the other guard position, standing 6'11", number 25, Benny Simmons. The other forward, standing 6'5", number 12, Tobias Harris. At the center position, at 7'7", number 21.
Marcos, estás en el baño, en el salón, en la cocina. Ah, vale, ya voy, te he oído, Bueno, no te he oído, pero me imagino que has hecho esto en el cuarto. Estaba... Sí. Nada, que gracias por ir a comprar, tío. Yo estaba hecho polvo ya, ¿sabes? Yo he ido al estanco porque está aquí al lado y porque es un momento. Pero iba a ir a comprar, pero la verdad es que me has ahorrado una caminata, tío. Gracias, tío. Si juego la Play es porque no me tengo que mover, nada más que muevo los dedos un poco, ¿sabes? ¿Sabes? ¿Sabes cómo lo que me duele últimamente? Aquí abajo, tío, de la planta, como si estuviera escocida. De las zapatillas aquellas. De las otras, me he puesto esta y esta me ha ido mejor. Sí, no, sin duda. Las zapatillas, no las no tuyas, me refiero a las zapatillas de ir por casa, que están gastadas, tío. Y me duele un montón el talón por eso, tío.
Porque estas para casa y las otras para...
Sí, tío. Y eso estando sentado y todo me dolía, ¿eh?
Se va a tomar café, tío.
Sí, un poquillo, pero te le pone un poquillo de leche y no pasa nada, ¿no? Ya, tío, no me he dado cuenta, tío. Estaba pendiente de mirar un vídeo, tío, y cuando me he dado cuenta, digo, coño, el café, tío, y digo para allá. Pero por lo menos no está súper quemado, ¿sabes? Pero te puedes beber, ¿sabes? Algo es algo. Algo es algo, tío. Yo lo estoy viviendo así, ¿sabes? Un besito, tío.
La mamá se va a hacer ahora un café, pero yo no creo que...
Olemos igual. Medimos lo mismo. Somos iguales, Somos iguales, Y tú no cantas porque nunca te ha interesado, la verdad. Porque si te hubiera interesado y hubieras pedido a Dios tal, también hubiera sido la polla, chaval. Pero bueno, yo no soy tan ligón como tú tampoco, ¿sabes? O sea, cada uno tiene su estilo. Somos muy parecidos, pero también tenemos cosas diferentes. No, pero yo te he escuchado cantar y tienes buen tono, ¿eh?
Nunca he practicado ni...
No has practicado nunca. Pues por eso es el tema, que es que según, ¿me entiendes? La persona, ¿sabes?
Pero sí, tengo que reconocer que...
Tienes voz, eres como Gastón. de la bestia. Del pequeño comía de huevos. ¿Cómo era eso?
Tengo que reconocer eso, ¿qué?
¿Cómo era? Reconozco que soy algo impresionante. Qué hijo de puta, ¿eh? Y pegándole al pequeñajo ese todo el y el otro volando. Es una risa la peli esa, tío. De pequeño comía 10 huevos y me comí 40 tal vez. Es lo mejor de dibujos. Yo me gustaría trabajar para ellos en alguna película o algo, ¿sabes? Hacer dibujos o algo, ¿sabes?
Este tiro lo falla. Buena acción defensiva de Peyton.
Bueno.
Aquí está Minton. Es objeto de una defensa intensa. Posición interior para Simmons.
Joder, qué buenas Simmons, tío.
Ahora juegan los Celtics. Van perdiendo.
Simular hasta el final. Simular hasta el final.
Victoria fácil para Boston. Gran victoria a domicilio para ellos. Cuando acabó el partido reinaba el silencio.
9 puntos y 2 asistencias. Qué buena, tío.
Quitar de en medio al público en los instantes decisivos para no darles opción de llevar en volandas a su equipo. Gracias por haber estado con nosotros en la red.
Pues sí. Pues quiero Nike, tío. Nike. Voy a hacer una cosa, voy a poner todos los minutos, tío, porque si no, no juego mucho, la verdad. Opciones, configuración, Pro, Salón de la Fama, Estrella, Salón de la Fama, Pro, Salón de la Fama. 12 minutos, Junior, Locurón, Houdini, el jefe, Scofre, Clash, Huracán, Dub, Lock, DJ, Cartero, de Vaquero. Decisivo. Che, Champ, Capitán Garra, Canasta. Dorsal. 5 de tiro. Todos los tiros. Color de la cámara no. Color del medidor de cansancio. Opciones ocasionalmente. Consejo del nombre. Redondear el sí. Redondear el sí. Español. Pero sí. Equipo favorito predeterminado. Entrenador. Para la jugada, poquito. Hacer todo. Auto. Tipo ataque y defensa. Estético. La serie autónoma. Dinámico. Estático mejor. No sería bien. Estático, repetir, vamos a dejarlo así.
Let's say two things, but number one, because this is one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be just perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim especially, and contesting shots, all that stuff is reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I wanted to say is because this is one of my personal favorites is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there with the new combos and the new signature moves, this is going to be a lot of fun. So if you're a dribble guy, dribble head, you're going to have a lot to work with this year.
What is Mike Wang most excited about with 2K22 gameplay?
Yeah, and that's, you know, I think just what I alluded to is just the game feels way more balanced, and it makes more sense just in terms of how we're rewarding players if they are doing the right thing on the court. I know it sounds really general and really basic.
Sobre la agitada ciudad de Boston, con sus calles flanqueadas por árboles. Hola a todos, noche de martes con NBA aquí en 2K Sports. Jorge Quiroga, Anthony Daimiel y Sixto Miguel Serrano les damos las gracias por sintonizarnos. Los Raptors de Toronto se enfrentan a los Celtics de Boston. Queda poco para el comienzo del partido. Veamos antes los quintetos iniciales. ¿Y qué me decís de los Celtics?
Se enfrentan a un equipo de nivel muy parejo. Es un partido que podría ganar cualquiera. Por eso es tan importante no dejar escapar estos encuentros.
Estoy de acuerdo y al final muchas veces la victoria se la acaba llevando el que más la persigue. Suelen ser pequeñas acciones que ni siquiera aparecen en las estadísticas las que acaban decidiendo estos partidos.
Coño. Qué guapo, tío. Tatum, Williams, Smart y Walker. Vale, a ver quién mete. Cuatro. Smart 4. Walker 2. Tatum. Qué guapo el juego este. ¿Ves? 2 para Tatum. Williams. Smart. Brown. Walker. Smart. Williams.
Los dos equipos van a introducir cambios. Aquí tenemos a Brown. El balón le llega a Fournier. Posición exterior para Tatum. Por encima de Siakam. Rebote ofensivo. Fournier. Encima del poste alto. Cubierto por Boucher. La canasta es de Thompson.
Ese rebote ofensivo permitió la canasta. Lucha por los rebotes con mucha intensidad.
Terminó su último partido con 24 puntos. El balón le llega a Flynn. Falla de 3. A la zona. Brown. Y suena el silbato. Le han hecho una falta dura e irá a la línea de personal.
Recurrió a la falta para evitar una bandeja fácil.
Si falla uno de los tiros libres, habrá sido la acción ideal.
Dispondrá de sus primeros tiros libres de la noche.
La temporada pasada sufrió en la línea. Solo tiene un 72% de acierto en los tiros libres.
Shoot 2.
Oh, pobrecillo, tío.
Y el tiro libre entra. Tienen un punto de ventaja.
Siakam, eso. Se han cambiado la posición Butcher y Siakam. Jason Tatum. Parker.
Brown clava los 2 tiros. El balón es para los Raptors. Y aquí está Flynn. Busca su primera canasta del partido. El balón le llega a Watanabe. Osha. Han metido la mano. 6 en el reloj. Flynn convierte el triple.
Creo que no tenían muy claro quién debía defenderle.
Y Boston tiene la posesión. Pierden por 1. Aquí tenemos a Thompson, cubierto por Siakam. Núñez. Vale la canasta y le han hecho falta en el tiro, así que irá a la línea de personal. Oportunidad de jugada de 3 puntos. Ajuste rápido de los Raptors.
Sale un Obi por Siakam. A la pivot.
Y no entra. Anunoby con la bola. Parker se encarga de defenderlo. Anunoby con la bola. Contra Thompson. Anunoby falla. El balón le llega a Fournier. Aquí tenemos a Pritchard. Progresa Thompson. Fournier en el exterior. Por encima de Anunoby. Fournier falla. Los Raptors por detrás en el marcador. Aquí está Boucher. Un tiro, una canasta. 2 puntos con su primer tiro en este partido.
Donde vio el hueco, puso el balón.
Boston con el balón. Fournier en el exterior. Segunda oportunidad. El Tiro de Thompson no es bueno.
Creo que vio a un defensor por el rabillo del ojo y le entraron las dudas.
Rebote ofensivo. Le han hecho falta durante el lanzamiento. 2 tiros libres para él.
Los tiros libres les han hecho mucho daño, Jorge.
Han comenzado muy mal y esos puntos ahora les vendrían muy bien.
Son sus primeros tiros libres del partido. El primero acaba dentro. Y anota, así que convierte ambos tiros. Los Celtics por detrás en el marcador. Aquí tenemos a Pritchard. Aún no ha sumado puntos. Solo 5 segundos en el reloj. ¡Mal lanzamiento! Jugarán los Raptors.
Han salido del vestuario muy comprometidos con los rebotes.
Han conseguido una buena diferencia nada más comenzar el encuentro. Es un buen signo para ellos.
Flynn con el balón. Y entra, anota el tiro e irá a la línea de personal. Tiene la posesión. 6 puntos de diferencia. El balón le llega a Thompson. Parker. Fournier en el exterior para acabar con la racha. Rebote en ataque. Juegan los Celtics. Núñez. Vuelven a fallar los Celtics. Y aquí está Flynn. Van a dar validez a la canasta y a mandar de la línea. Podría ser una jugada de 3 puntos.
De momento están atacando bien. Han salido con ganas.
Sus porcentajes de tiro son excelentes, Anthony. Por eso van ganando.
Tiene su primera oportunidad desde la línea esta noche.
Pritchard, Oyelai, Fournier, Parker, Thompson, Parker, Walker, Smart, Williams, Fournier, Oyelai, Oyeleye, Tatum. Solo 2. Solo 5 Tatum.
Van a hacer cambios.
Déjame la vida, tío. 1.43.
Están finos con los tiros libres.
Intentan encontrar el modo de anotar.
Les está costando abrir la lata.
Posición exterior para Small. Tiro desde el poste bajo. Segunda opción. Y provoca la falta en el tiro. Acudirá a la línea de personal. Va a lanzar sus primeros tiros libres de la noche. Convierte el tiro libre Williams.
A ver qué tal con Juan Núñez, tío.
Anota Williams los 2 tiros libres. Van ganando los Raptors. Siakam con el balón. Lleva 7 puntos en el partido. Desde casi 5 metros. Le tocan y pitan la falta de tiro. Tendrá 2 tiros libres. Y falta personal contra Boston. Por ahora lleva 2 de 2 desde la línea. El primer tiro libre entra.
Todavía no les he visto fallar desde la línea de tiros libres en este cuarto. Es fundamental para conservar su ventaja.
Los tiros libres te pueden hacer mucho daño y que acabes pagando caro el cometer falta. Y convierte los 2 desde la línea. En el primer cuarto no provocó ningún tiro libre, pero lo está solucionando. Bola para Williams. Seis para tirar. Cubierto por Siakam. Rebote en ataque. Tira Williams. No saca partido desde cerca. Allá van. Buena canasta de Trent.
Un gran pase el de esta jugada.
Con el balón los Celtics. Pierden por 6. El balón le llega a Tatum.
No, Tatum, tío, ¿qué dices?
Puede que le haya extrañado encontrarse con tanto espacio y por eso ha fallado.
Tiro claro de Siakam. El rebote es de Williams.
Fallo grave de la defensa, pero tuvieron suerte.
Brown.
No, Brown, pasa el balón, cabrón. Cuando juego de base no juego muy bien, la verdad.
El balón le llega a Birch. Otra vez Lowry. Por encima de Smart. No es bueno el tiro de Lowry. Y aquí tenemos a Boston. 6 puntos de diferencia. Van Vliet en el exterior. Aquí tenemos a Birch. Otra vez Van Vliet. Tapón. Brown por la derecha. Y llega Tatum con el bate.
El bate. Lo único que voy a hacer va a ser ponerle animaciones y celebraciones en los partidos al jugador.
Un partido muy disputado. El entrenador de Toronto pide un tiempo muerto. El balón le llega a Birch. Lowry.
Ya le han pitado la tercera falta. Es probable que el entrenador lo mande al banquillo hasta el tercer cuarto.
Una demostración de capacidad defensiva como esa se merece el título de tapón.
Mobiluan no ha dejado pasar ese tiro. Ha leído la jugada perfectamente y se ha colocado donde le tocaba.
Mete los 2 tiros libres, Kyle Lowry.
Están jugando un baloncesto para ganar. Hay que anotar los tiros libres si ellos lo están haciendo.
Bola para Williams. Al lado derecho, Núñez. Ha salido el balón. Los Celtics conservan la posesión. En el poste, cubierto por Siakam, su cuarto fallo del partido. Ha anotado 3 tiros. Y los árbitros pitan falta en el tiro. Vale la canasta e irá a la línea. Es su segunda visita a la línea de tiros libres durante el partido.
Para asegurar el partido de baloncesto.
Convierte el tiro libre Williams.
Han anotado todos los tiros libres. Es fundamental hacerlo cuando vas perdiendo.
Se están repartiendo el trabajo en ataque.
Sí, todos tocan el balón y circula de maravilla.
Y por eso es más difícil defenderlos. Nadie se mueve tan deprisa como el balón.
Anunoby en el exterior. Saca a la derecha. Quedan 5 segundos de posesión. Entra desde larga distancia.
Está cogiendo ritmo desde la línea de 3 puntos. Metió 1 en el primero y lleva 2 en este. Seguro que le entran más.
Bola para Williams. Smart. Rozó el balón. Ha salido el balón. Los Celtics conservan la posesión. Aprovecha el saque de banda. Entra ese lanzamiento.
Contra este jugador se puede hacer muy poco.
Van ganando los Raptors. El balón le llega a Siakam. Tira en suspensión hacia atrás. El rebote es para los Celtics.
Si sigue estando tan poco acertado, van a tener que buscar otras opciones.
Posición exterior para Tatum. Brown le toca defender a Anunoby. Captura el rebote.
Qué mal,
no
tío.
tiene la
Cuando más
suficiente
bajo.
tranquilidad como para notar eso. Se pone nervioso cerca del aro.
Y pitan la falta. Le han tocado en el salto y tendrá 2 tiros libres. Ha tenido 4 ocasiones en la línea y ha convertido todas. Y convierte el primero. Y convierte los 2 tiros libres. El balón le llega a Tatum. Posición exterior para Small. El balón sale de la pista.
Cómo rebotean los Celtics,
conservan la posesión.
Tengo que aprender a jugar de base. No sé jugar muy bien de base yo.
Posición exterior para Small. No consigue anotar. Van Vliet en defensa.
Va a tener que pensar en pasar más el balón hasta tener más confianza en su tiro.
Hacia la banda izquierda. Lowry. Anota apoyándose en el tablero.
Menudo cuarto. Será mejor que se aprovechen de él tanto como puedan.
Los Celtics por detrás en el marcador.
Todo es lo bueno, tío.
Posición exterior para Brown. La desvió y la recupera.
Triple.
Va con un triple. Llega Brown para machacar el aro. Aquí tenemos a Siakam.
¿Qué pasa los Boston Celtics,
No está fino. Ahora los Celtics organizan la jugada. Small. Tiro taponado. El balón ha salido y los Celtics recuperarán la posesión. Ajuste rápido de los Raptors.
Triple de Fournier.
Y la primera mitad concluye en un partido que hasta el momento ha estado muy igualado. Juegan los Raptors, van 3 arriba. No se vayan muy lejos. Volvemos justo después del descanso para comenzar el tercer cuarto. Y entramos en el tercer cuarto sin que ninguno de los dos equipos haya sido capaz de distanciarse en el marcador. Está siendo una exhibición de Kyle Lowry.
Este jugador nos acostumbra a este tipo de espectáculos un día sí y al otro también. Y de momento está siendo otra gran noche para él.
Cuando anota tantos puntos en la primera parte suele regalarnos una segunda parte todavía mejor. Vamos a ver si esta vez también es así.
Siakam le defiende Tatum. Solo 5 para tirar. El balón le llega a Van Vliet.
Siakam,
El
seguro.
triple entra.
Si le dejas tanto espacio va a anotar todos los viajes.
Walker con la bola. Williams en el exterior.
Hizo bien a
¿Qué le
pesar
pasa
del
a
fallo.
Jason,
Logró
tío?
crearse espacio para lanzar cómodamente.
¿Qué le pasará a Jason Tatum?
Y van a ser 2 tiros libres. Le han tocado durante el lanzamiento. Se la pitan a Jason Tatum. Ha convertido...
Lowry 15 puntos, Brown 12 puntos, Smart 9 puntos, Oyela 0 puntos, Walker 11 puntos, Thompson 2 puntos, Tatum 8 puntos.
Será la cuarta vez que visita la línea en este partido.
Después de este partido voy a dormir, tío, se me cierran los ojos, tío. Sí, voy a dormir, tío, estoy cansadísimo.
Les va a costar volverse a meter en el partido, pero todavía queda tiempo.
La clave es no cometer errores y aprovechar todas las posesiones.
En efecto, y en estos momentos uno tiende a precipitarse. Es precisamente lo que hay que evitar.
Y no entra. Y no
No
encesta el
entra,
segundo.
tío, ¿qué pasa, tío? ¿Qué le pasa a este
El balón es
jugador,
para
tío?
los Raptors. Ganan por 12 puntos, su máxima diferencia. Siakam en el exterior.
Le ha caído otra falta y corre peligro de ser eliminado si no se anda con tiento.
Quinta visita a la línea para él esta noche. Y no consigue el primero. Y clava el segundo. Aquí tenemos tenemos a Pritchard. El balón le llega a Oyeleye. Ha salido el balón. Los Celtics conservan la posesión. Pritchard. La juega Siakam con 16 puntos. Buena acción defensiva de Fournier.
No está nada acertado, aunque la verdad es que no ha afectado mucho a su equipo.
Están muy mal en ataque y tienen que reaccionar.
Necesitan una canasta para cobrar impulso.
El balón le llega a Pritchard. 6 en el reloj de posesión. Capturan tras su propio fallo. Aguanta en el aire y anota en la segunda oportunidad.
Esos puntos en segundas opciones pueden acabar siendo muy importantes.
Aquí tenemos a Siakam. La enchufa junto al aro.
Ha visto algo de luz y se ha lanzado de cabeza. Al final, canasta fácil.
En el exterior. Desde su casa. Lo atrapa Watanabe.
Ahora mismo falla más que una escopeta de feria.
No le están entrando los tiros, ¿no?
Siakam. Acaba muy a la derecha.
Se esfuerza, pero las piezas no terminan de encajar para él.
Fournier en la banda. Oyeleye. Otra vez Fournier. Desde muy lejos. No consigue anotar. Ataque rápido. Dren. Usa el tablero para anotar la bandeja.
Una transición agresiva.
Me gusta que hagan lo posible por llegar hasta el aro.
Al interior. Thompson. Esa vale.
De esos no se fallan muchos.
Y aquí está Siakam. Lleva ya 18 puntos. Y anota la bandeja a tablero.
Qué pasada, Siakam,
le
tío.
ha permitido acabar la jugada en el aro.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Lo han solicitado los Celtics.
Están enviando a sus rivales a los tiros libres más de lo que deberían. Deben planificar mejor la defensa y abstenerse de meter tanto la mano para intentar robar balones.
Ajuste rápido de los Celtics. Momento complicado.
Estoy metiendo puntos, tío, con este jugador, tío.
Núñez, cubierto por Flynn. El balón le llega a Fournier. Adentro, Núñez.
No me entran, tío. Qué difícil es cuando es tan mal, tan joven, ¿sabes?
La bola. Y Thompson se encarga de él. Buena canasta de Trent.
Ha sido una de las claves en el ataque de su equipo durante todo el partido.
Aquí tenemos a Pritchard. Le ha caído el
Sí,
gol.
son muy buenos los Toronto Raptors, tío.
Flynn con el balón. Vaya robo. El balón le llega a Pritchard.
Este cuarto será para olvidar a nivel personal.
El balón es para los Raptors. Con 18
Pasada,
puntos.
Siakam, tío.
Otra canasta que se suma a su ventaja. Están siendo mejores en todos los aspectos del juego.
Desplegar un rendimiento semejante en el pabellón rival lo hace todavía más impresionante.
Al centro. ¿Entrará? ¡No entra! Es el turno de Toronto.
Qué debut más malo, tío.
Preciosa bandeja a aro pasado.
Qué debut más
No están
malo,
tan
tío. A ver si lo
agresivos con el tiro
mejoro,
exterior
tío.
como en la primera parte. Van a jugar con la ventaja.
El balón le llega a Fournier. Parker. Al interior.
No me están entrando los tiros, ¿eh? No me están entrando los tiros, tío. No sé por qué, tío. No sé por qué.
Y aquí está Flynn.
Para ser base hay que ser más rápido, ¿sabes? No estoy siendo rápido, la verdad.
Aún está buscando su primera canasta. Primera vez que acude a la línea de personal en este partido. Y enchufa el primero.
Han ganado ya.
El balón será para los Celtics.
Así meto yo que sé, 5 o 6
El
puntos,
balón
tío.
le llega a Oyeleye. Nesmith. Saca a la derecha. 5 segundos en el reloj. Desde más de 4 metros. Mal tiro. Y ahora los Raptors salen a la carga. Balón robado. A la zona. Pitan falta en el lanzamiento. Conceden 2 tiros libres por el contacto.
Núñez. No entra ni un tiro libre, tío, pero es que no entiendo eso, tío.
Es decepcionante que sus jugadores no anoten los tiros libres. Todo depende de la concentración y el aguante, especialmente en la segunda parte.
Por fin, tío. Joder, he fallado todos los tiros libres, eso no es propio de mi persona. Bueno, 3 puntos, ya he mejorado algo.
¡Anota!
Están jugando todavía mejor en la
segunda
parte.
minutos.
Qué gran eficacia en ataque.
Están enchufados y el aro parece tener 10 metros de diámetro.
El balón le llega a Pritchard.
Haciendo las jugadas bien.
Aquí tenemos a Cornet. Nesmith. No anota de 3. Aquí tenemos a Bembry. Baines en el poste. Al exterior a la derecha. El tiro de Bembry no es bueno.
Para anotar eso se necesita un poco de suerte.
Debían haber buscado una mejor opción.
Núñez. Han pitado falta en el tiro. Tendrá 2 oportunidades desde la línea de personal. Ha sido de Johnson. El tiro libre
No puede ser, ¿por qué se ve tan mal la cámara ahora, tío? Ahora, por fin, tío, 4 puntos, ya es otra cosa, ya me gusta más.
El balón es para los Raptors. Aquí tenemos a Bembry. El balón le llega a Johnson. Y van a pitar, sí, es bloqueo ilegal.
Ya no atacan con la misma claridad. Están perdiendo muchos más balones. Ese bloqueo ilegal es una decisión dudosa.
Yo creo que acertó, Jorge. No estaba quieto.
Aquí tenemos a Cornet. Hacia la zona exterior izquierda.
No entran los tiros de lejos, tío, con este jugador,
está intentando
tío.
por las malas. Es mejor buscar opciones de tiro más fáciles.
El balón le llega a Bembry. Otra vez Siakam. Consigue la canasta.
Me temo que no es lo que querían, Anthony. Les están dando una paliza en la zona.
Fíjate en la defensa interior. No les están complicando nada la vida a los anotadores en la pintura.
Aquí tenemos a Cornet. No lo controla nadie.
No, tío, no me falles esa jugada también, tío.
Se eleva. Mate de Baines.
Siempre es muy positivo aprovechar en ataque las opciones que surgen con una buena defensa.
Desde luego, en este caso...
Bueno, 4 puntos ya es otra cosa, tío. No es lo mismo, tío. 4 que 2.
El balón le llega a Cornet. Seis segundos de posesión.
Ah, tío. Qué malo es mi jugador, tío.
Y será personal de canastas. Será la quinta personal.
Hay que tener un poco más de cabeza.
Sí, es evidente que es una falta provocada por la frustración.
Son muy rápidos, tío, para mi jugar, para mí, tío.
Hood en el exterior. El balón le llega a Bembry. 4 en el reloj. Flynn. El triple no entra. Núñez.
Ah, no entran los tiros, tío. Qué difícil es, tío, cuando no entra ni un tiro, tío.
Flynn tiene el balón. Le llega el balón a Baines. Y le taponan.
Que es rápido mi jugador, no sé qué le pasa, tío. No sé por qué no juega bien.
Defendido por Hood.
Oye, Leye, a ver su animación.
Encesta el primero. Encesta ambos. La juega Flynn. Tapón de Parker.
No es tan rápido mi jugador,
A la banda derecha. Cornet. Oye, le han hecho falta durante el tiro. Oportunidad de jugada de 3 puntos.
No puedes dejar escapar esos rebotes.
Sí, estos despistes a la hora de cerrar los rebotes siempre cuestan caros.
Si meto 6 puntos ya habré cumplido, tío. Va a ser suplente, tío. Ole, +1, tío. Qué buena.
Ahora juegan los Raptors. Aquí tenemos a Bembry. Cornet captura el rechace. Núñez. Rozó el balón.
Han ganado, ya no hay más. No sé que la robe, pero me van a echar. No, prefiero que no me echen por mal comportamiento.
Y aquí está Flynn. Y pitan falta.
Sí la mete y todo,
Le han cazado en el salto y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres. Canasta de Flynn.
Bueno, 4 puntos, ni tan mal.
También entra, así que anota los 2 tiros libres.
A ver si meto otro punto.
El balón le llega a Parker.
Hijo de puta.
Saca a la izquierda. Trata de coger el ritmo. No tiene suerte. Y Toronto se lleva el partido por una diferencia sustancial.
El público se ha quedado atónito.
Con 40, casi 40 puntos, tío.
Su equipo.
Ha sido tremendo. Por desequilibrado que pareciera el choque, nunca esperas que el visitante se pasee como esta noche ha hecho para lograr la victoria. No hay tiempo para más. En nombre de Jorge Quiroga, de Anthony Daimiel y del resto del equipo de 2K Sports, Sixto Miguel Serrano les da las gracias por haber estado con nosotros.
Vale, aspecto de mi jugador, estilo de animaciones. Voy a jugar un partido más, tío. Voy a jugar un partido más, a ver si mejoro un poco, o que sea. Movimiento de dribbling. El tipo de dribbling. Base grande, penetrador, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Jerry West. Es muy bajito este base, tío. Me he pasado debajo. Magic Johnson. Cambiante. Dennis Johnson, Steve Nash. Jason Kidd. Chris Paul versus Westbrook. Vale, va a ser Westbrook. Comprar, vale. 150. Tipo de dribbling. Rituales de mi jugador. No, rituales de. Eventos NBA, rituales del parque. Rituales de mi jugador. Los partidos, estático NBA Pro Am, estilo de 2, choque de puño, cinturón. No, así que diseñarla. Papi, vamos a hacer papi y abierto. Vale, voy a poner este carrito 150, no me basta, voy a tener que quitar visión 3D, estilo de 2, voy a ponerle con confianza, y lo demás, ¿sabes? David Abusele de Instagram, Adriá. Ahí emocionado. Abuelita. Vale, ahora se los pongo. Partidas, estático, choque de puño. Es gonna be a Abraham. Abuelita, trastero de triple, visión 3D. Abuelita. Perfecto, ya está, ya he puesto las animaciones. Es difícil cuando eres bajito en la NBA, ¿eh?
Can you tell us a little bit more about Seasons?
Yeah, so Seasons is going to be, you know, we've had it in the past with my team. And the goal that Eric Benish wanted this year was to really extend the seasons across the entire game. So I'll speak to gameplay because that's my area. What we're doing with Seasons is we're going to try and release content throughout the entire year. So, you know, on day one, we've usually just thrown all the animations at you, all the signature moves.
At power forward, standing 6'8", number 30, Julius Randle.
El edificio más alto de Estados Unidos, el One World Trade Center, tiene un aspecto imponente mientras les hablamos desde Nueva York. Saludos a todos, soy Sixto Miguel Serrano y me acompañan Jorge Quiroga y Anthony Daimiel. Estamos muy contentos de que estén con nosotros. Tenemos a los Celtics de Boston contra los Knicks de New York. Y echemos un vistazo rápido a los quintetos iniciales de ambos equipos. Antes de que el partido comience, ¿una opinión sobre los Knicks?
Se enfrentan a un equipo de nivel muy parejo. Es un partido que podría ganar cualquiera. Por eso es tan importante no dejar escapar estos encuentros.
Estoy de acuerdo, y al final muchas veces la victoria se la acaba llevando el que más la persigue. Suelen ser pequeñas acciones que ni siquiera aparecen en las estadísticas las que acaban decidiendo estos partidos.
A 22 horas. Bueno, son 14.
Boston jugará.
Barrett, Robinson, Randall, Quickly y Peyton. Quickly, Smart, Robinson, Randall, triple de Brown, Fournier, doble de Barrett, triple de Barrett.
Los equipos harán cambios. Rose con el balón. Tiene al defensor encima. Se levanta en el poste alto.
Hijo de puta,
Entra.
No podían haber comenzado mejor en ataque.
Sí, se han dado prisa en conseguir una ventaja. Están anotando con confianza.
El balón le llega a Thompson. Otra vez Fournier. Toca el balón. Barks con la bola. Y Fournier se encarga de él. Sacan para Rose. No encesta el triple.
Me sorprende que esta jugada no haya acabado con 3 puntos. Suele hacerte pagar esos fallos.
Mate de Jabari Parker.
Me gustan las transiciones rápidas. Muy buena jugada.
La defensa no pudo hacer nada.
Rose con el balón. Tiene al defensor muy cerca. Y aquí está Noel. El balón le llega a Barrett. 5 segundos de posesión. Por encima de Tatum. Y la posesión se agota. Se han comido el balón.
Ya no es solo, ¿eh?
Va perdiendo Boston.
Es que era muy difícil ganar ese
Aquí
equipo,
tenemos
tío.
a Fournier. Aún no ha anotado. Hacia la zona exterior derecha. Fuera en la banda izquierda. Ejecuta el tiro. Recuperan el balón. Taponazo de Gibson. 1 para 1. No lo consigue Barks.
Hoy están reboteando con muchas ganas.
Sí, acabamos de empezar y ya cuentan con una gran ventaja en este apartado.
Y tendrá 2 tiros de personal. Le han hecho falta al tirar. La falta será contra los Knicks de New York. Es su primera oportunidad en la línea esta noche.
Alcanzó el 82% desde la línea hace una temporada. Le encantaría repetirlo.
Y los números no mienten. Fue muy fiable desde la línea de tiros libres durante toda la temporada.
Y el primero entra.
Ya 10% está bien, ¿eh? Un tiro libre, seguro.
Fournier no falla ningún tiro libre. New York por delante en el electrónico. El balón le llega a Gibson. Barrett. El tiro es bueno. Anota su tercera canasta de 6 intentos. Un 50%.
¿Qué clase tiene? Una bomba perfecta.
La juega Parker.
Muy torpe mi jugador, tío.
A la zona. 6 en el reloj de posesión. Tira el triple. Le han hecho falta en la línea de 3 puntos e irá a la línea de personal. Se la cargan a Nerlens Noel.
Esa falta sobre un triple no es buena.
Todos los años se anotan muchos más tiros libres que triples. Debe dejar que se lo gane desde la línea de 3 puntos.
Es la primera vez que va a la línea.
Su porcentaje en la línea la temporada pasada alcanzó el 75%.
Dentro el segundo tiro libre.
La voy a dormir después de este partido porque ya la verdad estoy muy cansado.
Y clava el tercero. La juega Rose. El balón le llega a Gibson. Barrett con la bola. Ha entrado. Es su cuarta canasta de la noche de los 7 tiros que ha lanzado. Un saludable 57%. Aquí está Parker. Fournier en el exterior. Y aquí está Thompson. A la banda izquierda. Núñez. Segunda opción en este ataque. Otro error en el tiro. Y ahora le toca jugar a New York. Y se gana la visita a la línea de personal. Los árbitros vieron el contacto y tendrá 2 tiros libres. Se la cargan a Evan Fournier. Primera vez que acude a la línea. Clavan los 2 tiros Burks.
Voy a poner la pena en modo reposo.
Aquí tenemos a los Celtics. Van perdiendo por 10. Núñez. Parker encima del poste alto. Núñez. Le toca defender a Rose. El balón le llega a Fournier. 5 para tirar. Núñez.
Es imposible meterla de abajo, tío.
No tiene la suficiente tranquilidad como para notar eso. Se pone nervioso cerca del aro.
Aquí está Burks. Le toca defender a Fournier. ¡En cesta!
No han perdido el tiempo, ya tienen una buena ventaja. Están bien en ataque y en defensa.
Sí, salieron muy enchufados. Están muy concentrados.
Fournier en el exterior. Canasta, buen tiro después de haber fallado el primero.
Ese gran bloqueo le ha permitido acabar la jugada en el aro.
Jugada de New York. Ganan por 10. Posición exterior para Rose. Y los Knicks.
Puto Rose,
será de 2. El balón le llega a Parker. Núñez, balón repelido, roba la bola Derrick Rose.
Es tan rápido mi jugador,
El balón ha salido y los Celtics recuperarán la posesión.
Han regalado el balón, no se suele extraviar ese tipo de pases.
Y ahora vamos a ver de nuevo ese fantástico
Gibson.
tapón móvil one.
Con ese tipo de jugadas acabas poniéndote por delante.
Núñez. Y vale la canasta. Le han hecho falta e irá a la línea de personal para sumar un punto más.
Ya que lo he puesto más alto. No sé si empezar el modo carrera otra vez y ponerlo más alto.
Payton con la bola. Aún está buscando sus primeros puntos del partido.
Los bajitos son más rápidos, ¿sabes?
Posición exterior para Pérez. Otra vez Payton. 2 puntos fáciles con la bandeja.
De momento no consiguen defender a un buen nivel.
Tiene razón, están funcionando a una marcha más lenta que su rival.
Unos 3 segundos entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Thompson por la derecha. Taponazo de Gibson. Pérez en la banda. Le toca defender a Fournier. No anota la bandeja. Termina el primer cuarto y ya tienen una gran ventaja. Los Knicks por delante en el marcador. Van 11 puntos arriba. No se vayan, no tardamos en regresar para continuar.
Bueno, 11 puntos se pueden remontar, tío. Se pueden remontar 20 y 30, imagínate, 11.
Regresamos con el segundo cuarto. Queda mucho partido por delante, pero un equipo se ha mostrado muy superior. Compañeros, hemos visto a unos Knicks con mucha confianza.
Buena defensa la que han demostrado en este primer cuarto.
Esa es una de las razones por las que tienen esa ventaja.
Aquí está Burks. Se lleva el gato al agua Thompson. Núñez, cubierto por Payton. Fournier, le han hecho falta durante el lanzamiento. 2 tiros libres para él. Será de RJ Barrett. Son su tercer y cuarto lanzamientos libres del partido.
Punto 2 asistencias, siempre tiene tiros libres.
Primer tiro libre dentro.
Pasa que provoca falta.
Anota ambos desde la personal. New York por delante en el electrónico.
Vale, estamos a 9 ya, ¿eh?
Posición exterior para Pérez. Adentro. Seis para tirar. Lanzará tiros libres. La falta ha sido clara y la han pitado. Y la falta será de Boston. Son sus primeros tiros libres del partido.
Y hay que aceptar lo que aporte desde la línea de tiros libres, pero como se ve el año pasado rondó el 60%. Muy mal porcentaje.
No es el porcentaje que un jugador quiere ver junto a su nombre a final de temporada.
Los Celtics van a hacer un cambio.
Hemos remontado. No, tío.
Posición exterior para Rose. Barrett. Intenta acabar con la mala racha y convierte la bandeja.
Sacó el balón con mucha astucia cuando los defensores se lanzaron a por él.
Balón desplazado. Gibson roba ese balón. Contraataque. Quickly. Le toca defender a Fournier. 6 en el reloj. Triple. Rose. Conserva la posesión.
No, tío.
El de rebotes entre ambos equipos es bastante contundente.
Se han puesto el traje de faena bajo los tableros y han sacado provecho con todos esos rebotes de más.
El balón le llega a Tatum. Fournier en el exterior. Ha tenido 4 ocasiones en la línea y ha convertido todas. Y el primero desde la línea entra.
Están perfectos desde la línea de tiros libres. Justo lo que necesitan para volver a meterse en el partido.
El segundo tiro libre no entra. Posición exterior para Rose. Y la revienta Rose. Necesitan una remontada tremenda para volver a meterse en el partido.
Y la verdad es que es poco probable que eso ocurra.
Núñez. Le toca defender a Rose. El tiro libre no entra. Y tampoco
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, tío? ¿Qué pasa cuando son bajitos, tío?
Han estado muy serios bajo los tableros, Jorge. No han dejado escapar ni un rebote.
¿Cómo que no es defensivo, tío? Me está vacilando el juego de mierda este.
El balón le llega a Tatum. Fulmia en el exterior. Va de 3. La clava desde lejos.
La defensa debería prestar más atención a este jugador.
Vale, está jugando Jason, ¿no?
Aquí está Peyton. Y van a ser 2 tiros libres. Le han tocado durante el lanzamiento. Es la primera vez que acude a la línea de personal esta noche.
Desde luego no es el más idóneo para lanzar demasiados tiros libres. Sus cifras de la temporada pasada fueron de las peores de la liga.
Y no consiguió darle la vuelta a ese aspecto de su juego. Se metió en una espiral negativa que duró toda la temporada.
Thompson en el exterior. A la zona. Núñez. Convierte de cerca.
Es muy difícil meter balones ahí. Bien hecho.
Y aquí está Peyton. Con 6. Y vale la canasta e irá a la línea de tiros libres para convertir la jugada de 3.
Estoy seguro de que firmarían más tiros como este.
Wow, 24 creo.
Peyton convierte el tiro libre.
En el primer cuarto no provocó ningún tiro libre, pero lo está solucionando.
Están sufriendo los Celtics. Núñez, cubierto por Peyton. El balón le llega a Oyeleye. Tatum por la derecha. Solo 5 para tirar. Aquí tenemos a Oyeleye. Corren al contraataque. Noel. Llega Noel para machacar el aro. Se están descuidando demasiado con el balón.
La línea entre ser agresivo y pasarse es muy fina.
Es que tienen que dejar que el juego fluya y buscar el pase fácil.
Tatum con el balón. Anotó 10 puntos en su último partido. Triple va.
¿Qué le pasa a Jason, tío? Es malísimo.
Y ahora
Jason,
le toca el turno a New York.
Pensaba que era mejor, tío.
Aquí tenemos a Peyton. Lleva 9 puntos en el partido. No acierta con el tiro de 3. Posición exterior para Tatum.
Tío, quítate en medio, loco.
6 en el reloj de posesión. Lanzamiento desde el ala. Tampoco anota esta vez.
Suele anotar los tiros tan mal defendidos como...
Se acabó la primera mitad. No está siendo igualado. Juegan los Knicks. Están siendo implacables. Nos vemos en el tercer cuarto, después del descanso.
Bueno, metió casi los mismos puntos que el partido anterior.
El objetivo de cada equipo va a ser muy diferente de cara a la segunda parte.
Jason ha metido puntos, qué raro. No mete puntos, tío.
El balón es para los Celtics. Le roba la cartera Burks. Allá vamos, 1 contra 1.
Son muy rápidos.
Se apoya en el tablero.
Bueno, parece que su plan es evidente, salir rápido en las transiciones.
Y de momento les está funcionando bien. Han conseguido muchos puntos al contraataque.
Consigue 2 puntos con la bandeja.
Así es como se aprovechan los fallos defensivos, llegando hasta el aro.
Posición exterior para Rose. El tiro se queda corto. Boston con el balón. Le han hecho una falta muy dura y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres. Se la cargan a Derrick Rose. Primera vez que acude a la línea de personal en este partido. Y el primero entra. En cesta, así que anota ambos. Están empeñados en mover el balón.
Qué gran trabajo en equipo. Participa todo el mundo.
Has dado con la clave. La defensa no puede centrarse en un jugador. Tienen que cubrir a todo el mundo.
Gibson. Otra vez Burks. 6 para tirar. Posición exterior para Rose. Tira desde fuera. Gibson.
Nah, qué suerte, tío. De verdad, hacen cada canasta, tío.
La defensa no termina hasta que tu equipo tiene la posesión.
Los Celtics van a hacer un cambio. Y le toca a Boston.
Junior ha jugado partidos espectaculares durante su paso por la universidad, aunque nadie sabía con certeza cuándo sería elegido en el draft. Este equipo tiene claro que puede jugar un papel importante en la NBA.
Vaya Boston una vez más. A la zona. Machaca el aro Gibson.
Bueno, es un pívot bajito, pero lo compensa de sobra con ese salto tan potente.
Aquí está Fournier, defendido por Burks. Buen tiro de
Es buena Fournier.
Ese gran bloqueo le ha permitido acabar la jugada en el aro.
Lo tienen todo bajo control.
Les está saliendo todo lo que intentan.
Rose, tapón de Thompson. Al interior, Tatum. Y usa el tablero en la bandeja.
Tiene un buen tiro de cerca.
Estuvieron bastante discretos en la primera parte, en esta segunda se les ve más entonados. Creo que salieron cansados, pero han terminado haciendo de tripas corazón.
Rose de 3. Rebote de Boston.
Está siendo una de las pocas piezas del equipo que no están muy bien engrasadas.
Parker. Y provoca la falta en el tiro. Acudirá a la línea de personal. Será de Ty Gibson. Va a lanzar sus tiros libres número 4 y 5. Y el segundo tiro libre entra. La juega Rose con 12. Intenta volver al partido. Y el mate es de Rose. Fournier en el exterior. Falla Boston una vez más.
Creo que esta gran ventaja es consecuencia directa de su gran labor en los rebotes.
Y ese +8 no lo dice todo, Jorge. Han sido más físicos a lo largo del partido.
El balón queda suelto. El balón ha salido.
No jodas, tío.
Recuperarán la posesión. Y veamos de nuevo un ejemplo de actitud defensiva en este tapón móvil One.
Ha leído la jugada a la perfección y ha saltado cuando tenía que saltar. ¡Qué pedazo de tapón!
Posición exterior para Rose. Pitan falta.
Casi la mete y todo. De hijos de puta, tío.
Por el contacto. Primera vez que acude a la línea. Y anota los dos.
Puto Rose, tío. Me toca cada emparejamiento, tío.
El balón le llega a Thompson. Fournier en el exterior. A la banda derecha. Quedan 5 segundos de posesión. Al centro. Thompson. E impiden que tiren antes de que se acabe la posesión. Gran defensa. Los Celtics van a hacer un cambio. Se están escapando en el marcador.
La única duda es a cuánto ascenderá la ventaja al final.
Y pitan falta durante el tiro. Le han cazado en el salto y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres. Se la señalan a Tristan Thompson. Es la segunda vez que acude a la línea de personal. Convierte por partida doble desde la personal. Smart con la bola. Con 7 puntos. Fournier en el exterior. Thompson. Y pitan la falta. Le han tocado en el salto y tendrá 2 tiros libres. Es la primera vez que va a la línea.
Y hay que aceptar lo que aporte desde la línea de tiros libres, pero como se ve el año pasado rondó el 60%. Muy mal porcentaje.
Y su porcentaje de tiros libres de la temporada pasada cambió el planteamiento de las defensas. No le concedían canastas fáciles y hacían que se ganara los puntos desde la personal.
Desviado.
Las cosas no le salen este cuarto.
Posición exterior para Tatum. Y llega Tatum con el bate.
Vaya, fijaos lo poco que ha tardado en llegar al aro para hundirla hacia abajo.
Rose con el balón. Con 16 puntos. 9 segundos de margen entre el cronómetro de posesión y el del partido. Y será personal de canastas. Le va a caer la cuarta.
Te di banda y te solté, yo te solté.
Con faltas como esa no vas a volver a meterte en el partido.
Parece una falta nacida de la frustración.
Bueno, 7 puntos.
Es indicativa del baloncesto que están desplegando.
Y anota los 2 Derrick Rose.
Yo casi la meto.
New York se lleva el partido por una diferencia sustancial. Puede que el partido no haya destacado por su emoción, pero hay que saber apreciar su rendimiento metódico.
Sé que a la afición le ha gustado. Ha sido impresionante y fueron superiores en todos los aspectos.
Y eso es todo por hoy. Jorge Quiroga, Anthony Daimiel y Sixto Miguel Serrano les dan las gracias por acompañarnos en esta retransmisión de la NBA. Aquí, en 2K Sports. Hasta la próxima.
No jodas, tío.